Come talk to me. I love the way you're on to me. Looking at you, looking like you're wondering if we're here for the same reason. And now that you wanna lay in the sun, hitting love drums, sticking like honey. Yeah, I bet you're here for some fun with that someone, feeling that something. If you're looking for a good time, honey, I'm right here. If you're looking for the good life, good vibes, honey, I'm right here. And I'm waiting for you.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to Joy is Real. It is midnight, y'all. It is midnight. This is definitely impromptu. I am up in the middle of the night. And I said, hey, if I'm going to be working, why not go live and see who's up and see if we can spark a little conversation. Oh, goodness, y'all. Wait a minute. For some reason, can y'all hear me? Testing. Let me see. Testing. Okay, I think I can hear myself now. I told you for some reason, if I am not wearing my headset, I don't feel as connected. I think it's the feedback that I get or what have you. But all right, y'all. We getting ready to get into things in just a moment. Joy just decided to go live 3 minutes ago. I really wasn't getting ready to do this, but I said, why not? All right, so it's 12:02 a.m. here in Las Vegas. So that means it's 3 in the morning over there on that East Coast. A lot of my supporters, watchers are over there on the East Coast. I hope I'm not waking you guys up. However, for those that are awake, welcome. So good morning, Florida. Good morning, Atlanta, North Carolina, South Carolina, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, and whomever else we have on that part of the planet. And it's about 2:03 a.m. in my hometown of St. Louis, Missouri. You know, being on a Saturday, you never know what's going on at home. All right, y'all. We ain't really getting into anything real heavy. This is definitely impromptu. I'm going to start with those videos that I wanted to get into on last night with Courtney talking about his mom, LaTruth Saga. Again, she is back in the headlines because Courtney has decided to revisit the conversation again about what he endured, as a child with a social media influencer of her status. LaTruth Saga has a few million followers, subscribers across many platforms. And I can remember when I first started watching when Darius Cooks, kind of gave his analysis about Miss Allen. And he said that, Latrice Allen himself, uh, folks like Chef Carmen, um, they are like what you would consider like outliers or, you know, um, just kind of like special type of people, not normally someone of maybe the person and not the personality, because I do believe that Latrice has a very entertaining personality, but let's just say her status of life or what have you, it wouldn't, it's just not normal, or you wouldn't see, a success story coming from like maybe, her beginning or situation. But that's usually where you always hear about, things happening that way. But that's how he felt about it, that they were just a special type of person. He couldn't really pinpoint like why his platform is as large as it is. Same with Miss Allen, Chef Carmen, or what have you. I'm like, well, I think you guys are pretty entertaining, or what have you, but that was his opinion. So we're gonna get into that. I see not really that many people up this morning. Not that many people up. Let's see who we have in the building. Nunu is here. She said, "Good morning, Joy." All right, it's 3 a.m. here in Virginia. I understand. Let's add Virginia to the list. All right, Virginia. I really want to visit Virginia. I've never visited Virginia. I have heard good things about Virginia. I've heard good things about Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina, those like southeastern type of states, possibly. Does Virginia consider themselves a southern state? I would think they, would be southern. I know that has always been a big question. Lord ADS is here. He says, "Good morning, Joy Israel Online." Good morning, Lord ADS. All the kids going to start trying to expose their parents soon. Just wait. The ones that probably are old enough to do it. And yeah, more than likely, because money is tight. Things are shifting, guys. Just as Courtney is stating that he has been having trouble finding employment. I have been in the same situation. I have been looking for employment. Not, and I'm not gonna say looking like that hard look. I'm not doing that. But every now and again, I do come across maybe an opportunity that sounds like it would match my skill set. However, I have not been able to land anything. I did have one opportunity that seemed very promising. However, once I, spoke with the hiring manager, um, the job was not in Vegas, and I was like, bummer, because I would have definitely taken that position, but unfortunately, it was in Arizona, and I was like, darn narpit, you know. I couldn't figure out how I would be able to make the adjustment so fast. So I passed up on the opportunity. So, but I just have not really been able to find the employment that I'm searching for. Now, I'm pretty sure that, I probably could find employment in other industries. Uh, am I willing to do that? I don't know. Not just yet. Hopefully, that doesn't even have to come to pass. But, you know, it is what it is. Nunu says certain parts of Virginia is a little country. That's fine. I'm good with the country, Nunu. That's what we are actually trying to get to. We are trying to get to the very rural part. Now, I wouldn't say rural because rural and country, I deem different. Rural is like ain't nothing around. Country meaning, small. That's how I don't know. Maybe that's not the right way to perceive it, but that in my mind that's how it goes. Rural is like somewhere in the middle of nowhere. You gotta drive at least probably 20 to 30 minutes to get to anything. That's what I would consider rural. Um, However, in the country, you may have things in the town that you live in, like a grocery store or even a Dollar General or, a gas station, um, things like that. The small town where my husband's family is from, they have those particular things, so like, in town, which you don't have to drive like 15, 20 minutes, maybe like 5 to 7 minutes, depending on how far out of the town or what, where you stay. So, I really, really, really enjoy the country. Now, when I first got down there and stayed, I thought I was gonna pull my hair out. I really did. I said, "Wow, this is different." But I enjoyed my experience um, being in the country. I really did. I really did. I'm really ready to go back and start a new life. That's funny to be starting a new life um, at 50, but I'm ready. I love the country, but the move is North Carolina for me. Really, I was thinking about North Carolina too. I've been thinking about a lot of places, y'all. Mississippi is just somewhere we know we would want to stay. A few years ago, I thought it was up, up in the air or what have you, where we were gonna stay. But then my husband, made it very apparent that he didn't want to go nowhere else other than Mississippi. So I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. Now that I have set my mind on Mississippi, do you know this man is looking at other places? And I told him, don't you dare start looking at other places when I didn't get my mind set. But Texas houses keep coming down his timeline and he is falling in love. And I'm like, all right, you already know I ain't messing with Texas. That is just not one of the places that is just on my list. It really is not. Texas is too big, y'all, for joy. Probably even in the rural areas, I would probably think it's still too big, or the country part. Nunu is putting up, is that praying hands? All right. TMKC is here. She says, hi, Joy and Chat. Y'all woke. It's only midnight here in Vegas. It's not as late as it is everywhere else. I'm sorry, folks, that I probably have, you know, woken up. with that notification. But yeah, I'm over here on this West Coast. It's not that late. And I wonder why. Maybe because the top story I cover, maybe because since they are in Atlanta, most of my subscribers are on the East Coast. Maybe I should keep that in consideration. I probably shouldn't go live no later than 9 o'clock my time, huh? She says, "Oh yes, I forgot." Nunu says, "Hello to TMKC. Y'all speaking to one another. I love that." All right.
You know how you be driving them crazy.
Make them crazy now.
You know
Come
how
on.
you be breaking them all.
You know we breaking them off.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, and good morning. All right, so let's get to the tick and the talk so we can get back to, oh, you know what I gotta do? Wait a minute, y'all. I gotta do some background work because I did notice on yesterday when I ended the live, my monetization was off, even though that I had turned it on in the YouTube studio. And I was like, well, why did it do that? But okay. So we're going to make sure everything is on around here, okay? We're going to do this here, right there, and right there. Then we're going to say that there. Did I put this thing on subscriber mode? Have mercy. We're going to do that, and that. All right. If it wasn't, it definitely is now. All right. All right. There we go. We got that straight. Wait a minute. I'm getting out of all these tabs that I got open, y'all, before I get into everything. All right, there we go. We got that situated. They have changed. I really wish they would have left the titles of these boxes down here. Now you just gotta, I guess figure it out by pictures what these particular things mean. I'm guessing. All right. Are you guys hitting that like button? Make sure you're hitting the like button. And if you love me, hit that share button because that's that magic button. We could triple or even quadruple the amount of people in here if you guys would share. That lets everybody know, hey, Joy is up and at it on a Sunday morning. All right. Let's see here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, there we go. All right, we're getting ready to get into the tick and the talk. All right, so let's put Courtney's information in the chat, I'm guessing. Let's do that. This is Courtney's TikTok page, y'all, right there. If you guys want to give him a follow. All right. And before we get into everything, let's do this disclaimer.
Copyright disclaimer. Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
All righty. Okay. We got that straight. All right, y'all. We getting ready to get into Courtney and not necessarily Latrice. I really want to start here with hearing him. I did check in with her page a little bit this morning, and of course, she is stating that he's not telling the truth. However, I'm going to say that he's probably more truthful than what she is giving or what have you. You can definitely tell that she is on damage control. She's trying to control or spin the narrative, and that's probably normal. I don't know if I would be handling it in the manner that she is, because I can tell the deception from her end, because I have been watching for like 5 years. So, since I have been watching for like 5 years, I do know some of these stories and things of that nature. So, I'm just more willing to believe him, just based on my history. All right. Oh, Drip is here. Shouts out, Joy. Hey, TMKC. Oh, you are such a sweetheart. Listen. Don't give no more memberships, TMKC. Don't give no more memberships. Don't give no more memberships. Joy needs all all the support. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, the memberships are great. But with gifting the memberships, you could be gifting trolls memberships. And I really would like to keep the members like close, personal, that's something that they're wanting to do. Don't get me wrong, I get the gifts or what have you, but you know what I'm saying? Do you kind of get what I'm saying, that you could be gifting the trolls, memberships, and then that gives them access to things that they probably wouldn't pay for. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying. I love the support, but that's just what I've been thinking about the gifted memberships. Because when I went and looked back at who is in the membership groups, I was kind of like, okay, you know what I'm saying? So some of the folks that have been gifted memberships, you probably have never even seen them in the chat. So I don't know if they're necessarily supporters. We want to keep the members close, right? We want to keep the members close. I wonder if that's a feature I can turn off. Can I turn that feature off? I may want to turn that feature off. All right. But I appreciate you for sure. Hello, the Drip Show. Yes, everybody speak to Drip. Y'all know that's my boy. What up, new moon? You gifted 10 more. So we got now, we might got 20 trolls in the membership group. CMKC, but no, no, no. I appreciate it. Hopefully they are not. We're gonna pray over the membership group. Okay, we are gonna pray over the membership group. Hercules Brown is here. Hey, love muffin with the $2 super sticker. Thanks so much. I appreciate you. TMKC says K. She says, "Oh no, okay, I won't." Yes, 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 yes. You know that's just my take on the gifted membership, y'all. I'm gonna find out if that is a feature I can turn off. Joy, I heard that laugh out loud. That is a fact. Yeah, buddy, baby. Yeah, I mean, I went and looked at that list and I'm like, these people don't even be in the chat. You know what I'm saying? So then, when we do the exclusive stuff, they'll be all in our business. I don't think they probably don't even really, really over here for the right reasons. All right. Nunu says I didn't get one. Dang, look, Nunu didn't even get one. She be here. See what I'm saying? Ain't that something? Well, Nunu, you can get your own love muffin for $1.99 right now until I add the other levels. I will be adding the other levels. I said that I was gonna work this weekend in the background. But baby, when I tell you Joy has really been paying attention to her husband. I'm telling you, I have been paying attention to that man. All right. TMKC says, yes, ma'am. I understand. Yes, love muffin. We don't drip. Can I turn that feature off? I see Superfly's here. Thanks for the gifted membership, the Flyway. Oh, you got a membership. Now, see, I don't mind Superfly. See, you see, he present. He even is special, like TMKC. You know what I'm saying? Because he had his hip. You know what I'm saying? Folks like Superfly, deserve the gifted memberships. I wish you could just like personally give them to whoever you want. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Drip. Thank you so much, Love Muffin. I really, really, really appreciate the 20. All right. All right, y'all. So I was looking for the support clip because I think, a few of you have supported. We got TMKC, Hercules, and now Drip. All right. This is for you, y'all. See, look at Nunu. Nunu says, I see a troll has one. See, and I don't even, I really don't even know who the trolls are or not because really no one has really given me a lot of opposition. And I really don't know who the people are from the other side because I don't even really watch the people from the other side to even know like who is in their chats and stuff like that. I do tap in with Miss Amora every now and again, but looking in her chat, I don't look in her chat to know who is over there or anything like that because Joy is not that interested like that or invested, so I don't know, but Nunu says she see a troll got one. So yeah, we gonna figure out how to turn that feature off. Indeed and indeed. Superfly Kicks TMKC says you're welcome. So Superfly, now that you've been gifted a membership, we just ask that you continue it on past the 30 days. Okay, love muffin. All right. Hercules Brown says, Mrs. Joy doing life fishing, enjoying life queens. All right now, you doing fishing? Where you at, Mr. Brown? I would look, I've never been fishing. I have never been fishing. My grandfather used to go fishing all the time. I never went with him. I don't know why. Well, I probably know why. Joy is like scared of creepy crawlers. And I heard that snakes hang out, where the fish be. So I didn't, I'm like, I ain't going down there and snakes and stuff, be hanging out. I ain't got time for that. But now that I am older, I I really would like to, you know, fish at least once to see what it's all about because groceries are real high and I might have to start fishing if they go up one more penny. The drip show says facts. No, don't turn it off. Don't turn it off. I think I should turn it off, TMKC. No More Drama says, hey, Joy in chat. Good morning, No More Drama. TMKC is laughing. You showered right. You mean you showed right. I know that's what you were saying. You showed right. Yes, indeedy. I wasn't even in chat. Just got notification that I got gifted membership. Thanks so much, TMKC. Oh, you wasn't even here. You get notifications. That's sweet. Now I wonder again if Drip say nope, it ain't no way to turn it off. Ain't that something or another? So, I wonder, is there a way to tell in the memberships who have been gifted the memberships? Like, because I couldn't tell if there was a distinction between the members who are paying or the members who have been gifted. Honey, I'm trying to figure it out. Nunu says, hello, Superfly. You can. Oh, you can. I can. Okay. All right. Yes, baby, TMKC. Cash, baby. Cash, baby. How much them 20 memberships cost you? Them 20 memberships cost you $1.99. Do you know Joy could have used that over here, baby? You could have sent that to the Cash App, girl. But I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. For sure. Superfly Kick says hello, everyone in the chat. Shouts out to the chat. The one always saying, let's be clear. She got one. Penny was nice, Miss Penny Wheat. But I don't think she's probably going to say let's be clear anymore because did we clear that up? She was, she was respectful pretty much, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, Miss Penny Wheat. How could you tell? How could you tell? I'm gonna have to go back in there and look. Atlanta, Georgia, retired, enjoying life. Oh, baby, that retired sounds so amazing. I am trying to get my husband to that point. I'm wishing and hoping that this opportunity, with being paid for social media, I could get to the point like Miss Tabitha Brown, where she has retired her husband. Now, I think that I am going to have to get monetized on a few more platforms. So I'm going to have to do my due diligence at trying to build the other platforms simultaneously. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do that because Joy is usually like kind of one track minded. Um, and I gotta get like stirred up when trying to do too many things at once. But I think that is probably the way to do it. That I need to build all these other platforms too, and possibly get monetized. We got to figure some things out. But yes, retired Mr. Brown. I just tip my hat to you. Enjoy yourself, baby. Enjoy every moment. You worked hard for it, I'm sure. Nunu says, where can I get the membership? Are you on your phone, Nunu? I think I can get the link. Give me 1 second, Nunu. Give me 1 second, Nunu. I'm going to get the link for you, Love Muffin. Yes, I am. All right. Invite viewers to join your channel. I believe this is it here, Nunu. We're going to get this for you, Love Muffin. All right. There we go. I believe that is the link to the membership there. All right. On YouTube, you can see who was gifted. You're going to have to show me. You're going to have to show me, Drip, because I thought that's what I was looking at, but I could, honey, I don't know. TMKC says $40. Girl, do you know Joy could have used that big old $40? Do you know Joy could have used that big old $40? I would have invested that $40 real quick. Do you hear me? Sorry, Ma, I will. No problem, no problem. Just, yeah. Don't give no more memberships because we don't want no trolls in the house. All right. TMKC Drip is speaking to you. New, yep. I had a drip show. TMKC, you still my headache, whether you know it or not. Has she not been over to visit Drip? Are we on punishment over there, TMKC, that you haven't been over to the drip show? I ain't paid no attention. All right. Nunu says, blessing on your retirement, Hercules Brown. I know that's right, honey. The drip show. And I still love you too. Oh. All right. Hercules Brown says, thank you, Nunu. All right, y'all. So it's 15 of us here this morning. I need y'all to make sure y'all hitting that like button, okay? Because some folks got away yesterday without hitting that like button. Them likes was not liking really on yesterday. So we gonna make sure we kind of say it a little bit more often. I used to wonder why content creators would say it so much, but now I understand because y'all don't be hitting that button. Y'all need a little reminder every now and again to hit that like button, okay? That like button and that share button, baby, them some too important. Wait a minute, it's some too important buttons, okay? Very important, very important. YouTube rewards content creators when those buttons are hit, okay? So if y'all want to help Joy out now, make sure you hitting them buttons, all right? I do see we have 12 likes. All right, so we missing a few. We missing a few. Can we get at least 3 more likes over there? Can we get at least 3 more? We need at least 3 more likes, okay? Maybe 4 more. Maybe 4 more likes, all right? But I need everybody that come on in here to make sure you're hitting that like button. And I love you for life if you share. I will love you for life if you share, honey. Because that's how you tell your cousins and your aunties and uncles that joy is real over here. All right. Terry Dow is here. Always good to see Mr. Dow, right? Always good to see Mr. Dow.
If I gotta do it, I'ma do the most. You say pay to see a show, got the sauce overflow, yeah. If I gotta do it, I'ma.
Thank you so much for being here, Mr. Dow. Indeed and indeed. Cancer 66. She says, hey, Joy and chat. What y'all doing up this late / early in the morning? Well, it's really not as late as it is everywhere else for Joy. It's just a little over midnight for Joy. And I don't know if I told y'all, but I thought I told y'all that Joy don't sleep that much. Joy sleeps about 5 to 6 hours a day. 5 to 6 hours a day. Joy sleeps, and I am. These are usually my hours. I I take a nap sometimes in the middle of the day, and then I am up usually, till maybe 3, 4, 5, sometimes even later. It just depends. It just depends. But my husband had to work this Saturday. So yeah, I know it's Sunday now, but he had to work Saturday. So my day was a little, like a weekday. So yeah. What? I do that always now. Good, good, good. Hercules Brown is speaking. Everybody speak. I've been cussing Levi's out all day. You missed. I did miss your rant. I did catch a little bit of your live. I fell asleep, Superfly. I fell asleep on your live because what was I doing? Me and my husband was watching something. And whatever he was watching was boring me. So I had you going in my headset. And baby, I fell right on to sleep. Not that you're not entertaining. I was just overly tired. Everybody's still talking. All right, all right. Okay. I think I woke up last night and you were like, Yep, we getting ready to get into some of the same conversation a little bit because we're gonna watch some of these videos of Courtney. Same, I hardly sleep sometimes. Days, maybe a couple hours, but lately, yep, 5 to 6. I think in a previous life I was a vampire or something. You know what? DMKC. That's funny that you mentioned vampires because me and my husband, we just watched Sinners, and I was telling, he was like, he was saying something about the vampires being real or something like that. And I told him, I said, no, vampires not real, baby. I don't think. He said, why you say that? I said, because I would have already became one if they were. Do you know that I've always, for some reason, been very intrigued with vampires? I have watched a lot of vampire movies, stories, theories. They are quite intriguing. Vampires are smart. They are very posh, usually. They are very uh, sexy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you. If vampires were real, they would have already felt my energy to be part of their tribe. Now, the biting of necks of people and unaliving people, I'm not, you know, really happy about that part of it. But yeah, vampires, they're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. All right. Superfly Kicks is laughing. Nunu has become a member. Thanks so much, Nunu. We really appreciate it. Welcome to the Enjoyers, and this is for you. She says, I love to bite and nibble too, but hate blood. Go figure. You know, a little biting and a little nibbling ain't nothing wrong with it now. But that blood, yes, that blood, baby, I have my whole body shifting. I cannot deal with blood. Even watching movies, every time blood spatters, my whole body just does this thing, y'all. All right. Superfly is welcoming Nunu to the Enjoyers. All right. All right. AKA Nunu 757. All right. Everybody's welcoming Nunu. All right. Did I see something? Okay. Wait a minute. TMKC says very sexy, baby. When I say very sexy, vampires be very sexy. Oh, my bad. Well, all right. Hercules is smiling and laughing. I like to bite a little bit. Don't threaten me with a good time. Have mercy. You're no drip. You're no drip. I'm looking for a boyfriend. Listen, Linda. You're too young. All right. New 757 says thank you. All right. Little bit. Yes. Okay. So now I am caught up on the messages or comments. All right. Let's get into Courtney, y'all. Let's get into Courtney. We are going to start with this. No, this is this a pinned video? We're going to go with the latest video. And then once we watch the latest video, then I'm going to go back to try to find where he began talking about this stuff this time. Because he's talked about this in the past. He did this when he, first left the home and got grown. So which was maybe about 3 years ago. And I haven't really been following him that much because he's young. He's only 21, I believe at now. So there's really nothing in common I have with a 21-year-old. This young man could be my child. I have a 21-year-old myself. So there's really not much that I'm interested in. However, though, him talking about his mama, yeah, I'm interested in that. And I'm interested to see his success in life. You know what I'm saying? His conversation may not be for joy, but I really would love to see this young man blossom into the desires of his heart for sure. All right, so let's get into it. Let's do this here. No, that's always wrong. Okay, there we go. All right. The drip so oh look y'all. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny. All right, come on. Let's get to it. All right, here we go.
I'ma go buy me a gun. And I'm gonna come back here.
Oh no, okay, so that wasn't really the one. Is that the last one? Let's see, y'all.
Now we're gonna talk about how.
Okay. Yeah, this is the one from 12 hours ago. So y'all see it already is titled How All of This Trauma Affected His Sexual Identity. So Courtney, I thought was, just, considered himself like a gay male. However, I have heard him recently say now he believes he is pansexual. So, yeah, these new titles, pansexual. I'm not very familiar with what pansexual really means. He did describe that he had a relationship with someone that was transgender, that he wasn't aware that this person was transgender. And, with that particular experience, and he feels that he's pansexual. So to me, that translated that you can be in love or fall in love with whomever, anyone, male, female, transgender, or, all the boxes or all the categories or what have you. So yeah, 2025 has brought out a lot of things, a lot of things. And this is probably before 2025. Joy is just now finding out about a lot of this stuff, a lot of these categories. All right. So let's get into it. How have you been affected, Courtney?
All of this trauma made me struggle with my sexual identity. The constant scrutiny and like judgment that I lived under, it caused me to deny the part of myself that liked boys. I dated girls and I was genuinely interested in these girls. I thought these girls were pretty. I was attracted to them. I liked them. So I knew, damn, like I do like girls. But the part of me that liked boys, it was denied. Like it was like once I took that part of me and owned it, I pressed the gas, no motherfucking break. I spent so much time denying my femininity, denying my truth, bro, that when I came out, that shit overflowed. Bitch, I came out wearing lashes, lip gloss. I thought my motherfucking do-rag was a 40-inch bust down. Bitch, you would have thought I wanted to transition. I'm gonna just be honest. I want people to understand I am human. Masculine and feminine are labels that help, I guess, people understand shit, but I never gave a fuck about no rules. Nobody's gonna tell.
Okay. All right. So there, Joy is over here choking because I'm like, wow. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. TMKC, what you gonna do? The water behind it. Yeah. Pansexual. Mm-hmm. Wow. Mm-hmm. Shaking my head. Ain't no way you don't know, Joy. Uh Drip. I don't. I don't. Like, real talk. I am not familiar with all these categories. I do understand what bisexual is. I do understand what transgender is. But pansexual, no, I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar. And then I told you I was just taught about all the categories with not even all of them, just some of them. I was told what a pick me is. I was kind of told what the manosphere is about. I kind of think what I know what the red pill like all this stuff is new to Joy. I'd rather show you, but ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, not you, him. Oh, okay, yeah, 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 yeah. In the pan, they flip back and forth like a pancake. Yeah, that honey, honey, honey. That's what I'm saying. That's a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know if I would be, this is just me personally. If a man was to tell me he was pansexual but and interested in me, I'd be like, okay, but so that means you like to, have fun with males too, right? And see, I don't know if I would, be looking at a man knowing that he been, I don't know. You know, in 2025, are the women okay with guys being with guys? Because I'm attracted to masculinity. Like, I'm attracted to that. I really am. Like, my husband is like a like a man's man, like for real. Like, he's one of them roughnecks, is what I would call it, or what have you. So, don't get me wrong, I think Courtney is a handsome young guy or what have you. I don't know, as a woman, could a fella tell me that he like boys and I still like him? I don't know. I don't know. Drip says, "Oh my." Drip says, "Hell no." Joy, you just gave me an idea for the show. Hey, hey, hey! I sparked some interest for a show. I sparked some. That's good, Drip. That's good. That's really good. Because we need to have different conversations. But yeah, you know, that's kind of Many are, I don't, what is ION? What does that mean? Many are ION. Many are, I don't know if I could get down with Shem. That's what they call, see, look, TMKC, you know all the terms. What is it? A Shem is what? A she and a him, right? A she and a him. A she and a him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But Courtney is a very nice looking young man. So, but see, I don't know, even at Courtney's age, I wouldn't have been attracted to a Courtney. I just would have said he's a handsome young guy. I wouldn't have been attracted to him though. I don't know. Oh, that's what that means. I don't know. Lord, see, I need translations for all this stuff. Thank you so much. But yeah. This is new territory for Joy. But I'm always been interested. But I am going to tell y'all something. Even though I am very, 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 very attracted to masculinity, Joy has definitely had her time where, ladies have been like, okay, she's cute. You know, ladies have sparked Joy's interest, even though I haven't like really dealt with that in my adult life or what have you. But yeah. So I can understand from a certain point. But I'm a woman. You know, uh, that's probably accepted a little bit more from a woman, but a guy, I don't know. Come on, Courtney. Let's finish. Let's finish this video. Tell us more, Courtney. Tell us more. Joy's interested.
Tell me what I can and can't do with my motherfucking life. So I feel like my mom denied my femininity so hard that when I finally got to express it, I took it to the extreme. When I first came out, I came out as bisexual. Y'all know how the black community is. Anything that's not straight is fucking gay. So when I came out as bisexual, y'all can only imagine how invalidated my sexuality was because I was feminine. So I started to deny the part of me that liked girls. I had a friend and I realized that I had a crush on her and I cried. I sat there and I cried. I had spent so much time being sure of like what I wanted when it came to how I want to express myself. It's like I was going through a phase, but not with my sexuality, with how I wanted to express myself. But because everybody around me was so fixated on my sexuality, that's what I ended up making it about. And I lost myself. It took me a while to be able to come out and say out loud that I like men and I like women. I don't have to fucking choose. I don't have to choose how I want to express myself. I don't have to choose. Like I began to feel comfortable in my masculine and my feminine energy. Now I don't mind wearing no fucking crop top. I don't.
All right. What do y'all think about it? Do y'all think that most people are this way in 2025? That most people do struggle with being attracted to both sexes? I am all the way confused. Been across the street a couple times, laugh out loud. You been across the street a couple times, Nunu? Young Joy. Young Joy had some interactions for sure. Young Joy. But adult Joy have not. But don't get me wrong, like me and my husband, when we see a pretty lady, I probably notice her first. I really do. I probably notice her first. And I'm always telling my husband, "Oh, she pretty," and then he'll look, or what have you, or he may have seen her, or what have you, but he don't acknowledge it till after I say something most times. But because my husband know that I don't mind him noticing other women. Oh, don't get me wrong. Now he has noticed women before me, but I have found it to be that it seems that I see him quicker than he. All right, TMKC says she lose out effing with me because I don't mess with that nasty foliage. Oh, really? I like that he's honest and not hiding it. Oh, he's definitely been one of those kids that are loud and proud. But I think most of the younger generation, they walk in they they true selves. It's definitely different from when I was growing up. I would see, you could tell when some boys are that way, the very feminine boys. I seen how they struggled coming up, and they couldn't be quite as open. Or I'm not saying that they couldn't be, because you can if you choose to. But my time didn't, it just wasn't comfortable. We, my the 90s or what have you, it wasn't very welcoming to different things, or what have you, baby. When I tell you, you talking about trolls, baby. We had some trolls back in the 90s, baby. Folks would cast you out for the smallest of things if you didn't wear the right sneaker. Back then, you could have been talked about like real bad. Um, can't be with a gay guy, but I love their personalities and friendships. But Courtney say he ain't gay. Courtney say he pansexual. No. Is there a difference? Is there a difference? Is there a difference between being gay and pansexual? I'm trying to figure it out. Nunu, I live and let live. Yeah. You got to. You got to. My uncle loved women, but he couldn't deny his urges. I wish he was still here. He contracted the package in 84 and died in 94. TMKC. So I grew up with a gay uncle. Okay. He was not feminine, meaning, okay, he didn't wear lashes. He didn't dress in women clothing or anything like that. His partners were not very masculine. And neither was he. He wasn't overly masculine, but he presented himself as male, or what have you, or what. But he was a gay man. I do believe, even though I never seen him with a woman, I had never seen him with a woman. I believe that my uncle probably liked women as well, but unfortunately, the same happened to him. I'm not sure when he contracted the package, but he did die in 92. Yeah, I'm very familiar, very familiar. Coach Ferg, hey, Coach Ferg, Joy is real online. Nunu says no because who doing the bending? Well, if you're the woman and he's the man, I'm pretty sure. Oh my goodness. I would hope that he would be doing it since he's the man. But would that come up? Would that come up in conversation if you're with a pansexual? Would the pansexual man want the female partner to do any bending? Oh my God. Oh my God. Drip. Definitely have the conversation. My. Cancer 66 says, I believe if you're attracted to the same gender, you're gay. Just my opinion. Right. But if you're attracted to both genders, then what? I don't know. Confused. Coach Berg, most men love women, hence the word men. I know that's right. um, okay, y'all still speaking. Joanne Wilson is here. She says, good morning, Joy in chat. All right, Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Drip says, Lord Jesus. This is definitely sparking, conversation for sure. Cause I'm like, wait a minute now. What would you do if that came up? Have mercy, have mercy. I'm happy he's standing in the truth. Indeed. Crack era babies. Are you talking about me? Are you because Courtney is definitely. Are you talking because I'm thinking outside the box? It's because I'm a crack era baby. I just beat the mark. I was born on the cusp. I was born in 78. But yes, honey, this is interesting. Come on, Courtney, finish it up, baby.
I don't mind getting a fucking nail design. I wouldn't mind dyeing my hair, getting piercings, none of that shit that people have, that society has.
Okay, so y'all said he don't mind. Y'all heard him say he don't mind, getting nail designs, dyeing his hair. You heard him say dyeing his hair, right? Dyeing his hair. So Maine didn't dye his hair. Blonde at that. A very feminine color. What y'all think? What y'all think? What y'all think? Do y'all think Maine's struggling with his sexual identity like Courtney? Because Courtney right here is definitely, putting it out there that men coloring their hair is more than likely a feminine trait. What do y'all think? Shout out Ferg. No, Miss Joy him. He ain't no well, oh yeah. Now his mama probably was born like like 1980 something. So yeah, he's a residual from a crack era baby. And baby, his mama got all that stuff that Coach Ferg be talking about going on. And his mama has been very successful in social media, very successful. But baby, even with that, she still has the residuals of the crack era-ness. Born in the 80s, crack baby. I need that over here for Coach Ferg drip. I don't feel like making no more nothing right now. I'm so behind in content. I ain't even got the content out that I want to do yet, and need to do intros and all this stuff. I need an assistant. My assistant probably need an assistant. I don't think so. Okay, it's trendy, but a certain age. Yes, I do believe it is a certain age. So you don't think that Maine is struggling with his sexuality. You think Maine is a heterosexual male who only probably is attracted sexually to women. Bless their heart. No problem. Anything for you. Yes, indeed. I thank you. I thank you and thank you. Oh man. This is quite interesting, y'all. Come on. Come on, Courtney.
Deemed feminine because it's like I'm still me. I'm gonna express myself how I want to, and no matter who feels what way, nobody's gonna do anything about it. Then I had found out I was dating a trans man and did not know, and it brought me into a
Okay, so he said that he dated a trans man. So that meant to me that the person was born female, right? Right? When they say trans man, that means the person was born female, right? I want to make sure I get all these things correct. Nunu says, I can't say because I haven't followed the saga with May. Oh, okay. Well, we may get into some things this morning, where I can show you, some things that folks have found questionable with Maine. I have definitely seen Maine put earrings in his ear, lipstick on his lip, um, eyelashes. Now, don't get me wrong. He was doing it for the platform, like trying to be entertaining. But even with that, even with trying to be entertaining, when a heterosexual male chooses to go down that path to be entertaining, does that say something? Because my husband can be entertaining, and when he's trying to be entertaining, like when we're hosting things or around other couples or what have you, I don't know if necessarily he would choose to portray a woman as being entertaining. That's just my question. That's just my question. Uh oh 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 oh. This right here. This right here. No, born a man. So wait a minute. Now I'm confused. Wait. So a trans man was born a man? Now wait a minute. So the person was presenting as a female? Oh. Oh Lord. See, y'all, I'm confused. Yes. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. No. See, Coach Ferg, Cancer 66 says yes, a trans man is born female. You say no, born a man. See, Coach Ferg, you and I, we probably too old to really know. You saying one thing, Cancer 66 saying another. So now what is Joy supposed to do? All right. Nunu say go to bed. Drip telling Nunu to go to bed. Look, Nunu talking about this. And so Drip say, go to bed. So I'm confused. So hair not here. I know that's right, baby. You can't. My husband can't come in here with no dyed hair of no color. He can't even dye his hair black. You better let that gray show. You better not be going to dye no hair. You know what I'm saying? No. We ain't dyeing no hair around here. $40 holla for real, for real. Yes, indeed. No hair dyeing. Oh, his wrist broke. Tambourine. Have mercy. Have mercy. Thank you so much again, Drip. Thank you so much for that. We have for you. All right, let's get back to these comments. No, born a woman. Okay. TMKC, not the 40. No, born a woman. Okay. Trans is a man trying to be a female. Okay. It applies to both trying to be the other. Oh, I'm shit. I know that fake meat ain't costing more. CMKC, you are so funny. Life Challenges is here. She says, good morning, everyone. It's a bit early here in Texas. I'll be back. Send and catching the replay later. All right, love bug. I'm sorry to wake you. All right, Cancer 66 says, I just Googled it and it says a transgender man is born a female and vice versa. Trans woman is born a male. Okay, so I'm glad you Googled it, Cancer 66. Let's take care of everything. A trans man was born a female. So that means he was with a female, but who he thought was a male. All right. Yeah, because I think he goes on to say that the person was taking testosterone, if I'm not mistaken. All right. So let's get back into it.
Whole new perspective. I couldn't pretend like, oh, I'm so disgusted and blah 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 blah. I was intrigued and attracted. Once that ended, I had to really sit with myself and get an understanding of who I want to identify as. Who am I? And after all, like after everything, I could say I love people. I'm attracted to attractive people. Like not just attractive men, attractive women, attractive people. I don't give a fuck if you identify as a potato chip. I learned
Oh, he said he don't care if you identify as a potato chip. See, that's what I'm saying about 2025. Now you can identify as whatever you would like. And we have to be accepting of whatever category or box you put yourself in. Baby, this stuff is weirding joy out. So now I could be a potato chip. I could be a cup. I could be a computer. I could be a butterfly. I could be whatever I want to be in 2025. That is funny. Correct. All right. Nunu says, not lace. Okay. We're going to be a ruffle. We're going to be a ruffle. Okay. This is funny. This is funny. He says, you can identify as a potato chip. I am attracted to attractive people. Come on, Courtney.
that in the real world, people do not see my sexuality before they see me. They see me after losing myself and denying part.
I do think that people do see you. However, though, I do believe that when people see Courtney, that they probably do see a male who is feminine. Do, do you not see that? Do y'all, if anybody were to see Courtney on the street, would you consider him a feminine male? Even though that may not be, like what you're thinking of first off, I just think that the folks that are probably attracted to him probably already are aware that he could possibly be either gay or bisexual or pansexual or all sexual. Joy is confused. So if a woman is with the so if a woman is with the trans woman, who's what? Who's what here? Baby, I'm so confused even with the statement. So if a woman is with a trans woman, so a trans woman was born male. So oh shit. So who girl, I am so confused. So with the trans woman, what parts do they have? Shit, that's why I'm so confused. What's going on down there? What do the parts change, y'all? Do the parts change? Are they changing parts or are they changing labels? I'm so confused. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to be a unicorn starting now. I know that's right. That's just right. We just all should be unicorns. I'm so confused. I want to be identified as an ATM so I can withdraw all the money I need. Indeed, me too. That I definitely would love to identify as an ATM. Nunu says TMKC, whoever is strapping, but let me hush. I just got my membership. Who is doing the strapping? It should be the one who has the natural stuff going on. Lord Jesus, I don't want the strap. Courtney definitely is feminine. Yes, he definitely is feminine, right? He definitely is feminine. So my thing is, more than likely, folks who are attracted to you probably are not questioning your sexuality because they probably already know what it is or feel they know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Cancer 66. Oh, yeah. So I'll be a card then. When I stick myself into your machine, can get all the shmoneys. Y'all so silly. Oh, I need that. Who got that? Somebody has a sound bite that says gay. Oh, I think Corey Love has that sound bite. Boy, Corey Love. I miss Corey. Corey ain't been going live. Or if he have, I've been missing him. I miss Corey. Corey, come back. Corey, come back. We waiting on new content, Corey. TMKC says, I was thinking more like he keeps his meat and she keeps her whole, but he wants to be she. See? Crazy. Confused. I don't know. Ooh. I was thinking more like he keeps his meat and she keeps her whole, but he wants to be she. This is crazy. And I am so glad I am in my 40s and not in my 20s because as you can see, 20-year-olds are having to deal with this type of pool going on. The Drip Show says, Nunu, what I tell you? Let me get my belt. Baby, this is interesting, honey. Come on, Courtney.
Parts of myself, I can say I accept me whole. I no longer deny any parts of me. I finally reached this place where I'm just comfortable.
Okay, so my thing with this, now that he's saying that he accepts everything with him, these type of people, do you think that these type of people are going to be in monogamous relationships? Or are they always going to be like, jumping from one to this, to this, to that, to that, you know what I'm saying? Because, I would be very uncomfortable with knowing that you're attracted to anything. So that, I mean, you're attracted to potato chips, you're attracted to cups, you're attracted, excuse me, y'all, wait a minute. Oh Lord, this cough just gets me. One moment. So you're attracted to everything. So that not necessarily that I would have to watch for everything, but my goodness, folks are naturally competitive sometimes, and it's just like, wait a minute, I'm competing with everything. I'm competing with boys, girls, boys that want to be girls, girls that want to be boys, and everything in between. It's just like, oh honey, All right. Cancer 66 say, I'm 58 years. And this is so confusing to me. Cancer 66. I'm so confused, baby. And Joy is just so happy that she has her partner, you know what I'm saying, and ain't got to worry about this really. You know what I'm saying? I'm just intrigued by all the stuff they got going on, but I am glad that I ain't got to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Because baby, when it confused is not the least of it. I just heard about pansexual a few years ago. Laugh out loud. This what R. Kelly was talking about in those closets. So, really? Now you finna go make me listen to some R. Kelly music. Gosh darn it. Now I'm finna go listen to some R. Kelly music. Have mercy and have mercy. Coach Ferg says, always jumping and spreading nasty meats around. Too many insecurities. Have mercy and have mercy. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's what I'm saying. I heard it's new STDs out there. I heard that they have new STDs. How does new ones come about? Do it come about because that little poker thing is going in holes that it should not be going? Hey, listen. Hey, you can choose to do whatever you want to do. I know. But I just know. I'm going to just leave it there. TMKC says, no. He likes long nails. No. Oh my God, that's too much now. Now you're messing the themes up. Now, nails, now you talking. Drip gonna make all y'all go to sleep. He gonna make me go to sleep too. I'm no longer driving. Jesus, take the wheel. Amen and amen. Jesus, come down here and save us all, because Joy's chat is confused. Joy is confused. Coach Ferg is confused. Cancer 66 is confused. The only people that really know what's going on is Drip and TMKC. Cancer 66 says, oh, wow, Nunu, I think you're right now that I think about it. Oh, Lord Jesus, that's my cue. New STD, that's crazy, but I guess it's very possible. Yes, that's what they say. That is new STD. Once done gone fishing, you gonna have to. Drip said, let me get out of here. This conversation. Let me get out of here. All right. Come on, Courtney.
Being me. Where I'm finally in this place where I feel normal. I don't feel like the oddball out of the motherfucking bunch. I don't feel like there's anything wrong with me. I don't feel shame for being sexually liberated, because I went out and educated myself on STIs, sexual orientations, and identities. And I found what resonated with me. I took what I needed to do to protect myself, to accept myself. And now here the fuck I am, owning my truth. I am a pansexual cisgender black man. And
Now, this cisgender stuff, what does that mean? Because I've heard that term too. Because what did he say? He is a pansexual cisgender, baby. All these categories and boxes of pansexual cisgender. I'm telling you, these are categories Joy did not hear about growing up, and Joy is confused and intrigued all at the same doggone time. Have mercy and have mercy. Help me, Lord. Help me. Help me. Nunu says they hunching everything out here. They hunching everything. Potato chips and all, Nunu. They hunching everything. They want everything. Nobody is safe. They want everything. You know, in the LaTruth sector, we got folks hunching trees or the air, butterflies. We don't know. It just say crimes against nature. So hunching something that's in relation to that, baby, they out here just on everything. Have mercy. These people doing anything for a pole. Woo! Jesus. Y'all, in all seriousness, I feel sorry for him. His mama really messed him up. Yes. When his okay. Because Courtney has gone through a lot. And when you say messed up how? Do you think because he considers himself pansexual as messed up? Or do you think his mindset is messed up? I'm trying to differentiate here because I do think that Courtney is a very intelligent young man. He's quite smart. He's gone through some things, but even at the very young age of 21, he is walking down a path that I don't see a lot of 21-year-olds doing, meaning trying to know more about themselves. Because my 21-year-old ain't doing this, ain't, looking at life in a deeper way, or well, in some parts, not all parts. And then I have a 19-year-old that is just absolutely clueless, so I don't know. These young people, they're one to be analyzed. This is his problem, not his mama. Come on now. You think so? All right. I think she knew and she didn't accept him. I think that's it too. His sexuality. I think he just went through some hard stuff as a child, allegedly. Indeed, he definitely went through some hard things. And I do believe that she knew for sure and didn't accept him. It is kind of hard. And I'm gonna say this because my youngest child, when growing up, I'm gonna say between the ages of like 1 and 3, I said, okay, I don't know. I thought he may grow up to be, maybe a little feminine. I was really worried about it. I mean, I really was. I asked his dad about it. I asked my husband about it. I was really worried about it. My son walked on his tippy toes, and he wasn't nothing but around women. So his ways were very feminine between those ages, and I'm like, oh my goodness, and so I was worried. So I the non-accepting part, because I thought about like, okay, if this child does get older and he does come to me and say he is this way, how would I react? I'm like, I need to get prepared because you don't want to reject your child. You don't want to reject your child. You want to make sure that your responses are in love. So that was something that I was preparing myself for real. Now here we are, 19 years later, and he's very manly, very manly, and I no longer have that concern. But just now knowing the minds of young people, even though that's not my concern, what if it is still, you just never know these days, honey. Oh Lord. Uh this is a sticky situation. No, I don't think he's messed up because of his sexuality. I think he just went through, okay, yeah, we read that. New sending up prayers. All right, Courtney, we got to finish up so we can get to the next one, because we ain't even got through this one, and we've been live an hour and a half. That just Joy be talking, don't she? Joy be talking. I can really conversate. It do not take much.
America, bitch, and I'm owning it. I am not shamed. It's a little bit of bisexuality in everybody. Let's start there because straight niggas able.
Now, I said that too. Actually, my very, very first panel that I was on, y'all, I said this to men. Boy, the men on the panel was looking at me like I was absolutely insane. What you mean that all of us are bisexual? I said, if you turn out the lights, baby, and somebody touched you in that special way or on them special places, that can get your body going, you don't know who's on the end of that hand. That body is going to respond, right? That body is going to respond. So, yeah, I believe that too. I believe that everybody has a little bit. Now, men ain't going to admit to that. Drip, you see Drip got out of here. He's like, look, wait a minute. You're getting too close. Yeah, wait a minute, Joy. You're getting too close. Men are probably not very heterosexual, masculine men probably would say, I ain't attracted to no another male or what have you. But I'm just saying, just because you're not I don't know. I just think that our bodies will react, y'all, no matter what. Hey, my Juice. She's in the building. She says, hey, Joy is real. And I'm like, look, I'm over here so confused. I can't even talk right now because this is crazy. TMKC said, no, ain't it me? I know I won't beef and not fish. Ain't never been confused. TMKC says she ain't never been confused. It's nothing about no woman. She won't. I can understand that too. You know what I'm saying? I can definitely understand that too. Oh my. This is definitely bringing some conversation.
To tell when another nigga is fine. That right there is a slight bit of attraction. You may not act on nothing sexual, but it's there. And I feel like the same thing goes for fucking women. When I fucking realized, homosexuality is inside of a lot of species, but homophobia is only in one. Now, we're going to talk about how all of this trauma made me struggle with my sexual identity.
Okay, he said that homosexuality is in other species. Is it? Is homosexuality in other species? How would we know that? How would we know that? Is homosexuality in other species? I'm finna ask Siri because I ain't never even thought about other species sexuality. Hey Siri, is homosexuality in other species? Um, homosexual behavior in animals. Various non-human animal species exhibit behavior that can be interpreted as homosexual or bisexual, often referred to as same-sex sexual behavior, SSSB. There go another category or box by scientists. These scientists need to sit their tails down and quit coming up with all these darn boxes and categories because it's confusing people. This may include same-sex sexual activity, courtship. They be courting, animals be courting. Y'all see animals court? I ain't never seen no animal court. Lord have mercy. Affection, pair bonding, and parenting among same-sex animal pairs. Various forms of this are found among a variety of vertebrate and arthropod. I hope I'm pronouncing that word. Arthropod taxonomic classes. Baby Joy got a lot of words to look up after this live. Because, baby, when I say I don't even know what an arthropod taxonomic class is, but I'm going to look it up. Arthropod taxonomic class. The sexual behavior of non-human animals takes many different forms, even within the same species, though homosexual behavior is best known from social species. Lord have mercy. This confused Joy even more. T, yes, it is. Madu says, I've seen male monkeys hump on other male monkeys. When you say hump, do you mean just hump or the actual act? Like, are they actually like doing the do? That's what I don't know, y'all. I am so confused. Oh Lord Jesus. I've seen two men. What? Have mercy. See, I have not seen these things. TMKC says she has seen two male dogs doing it. Have mercy. I saw that. Really? Yep, Nunu. Bonobos. What are bonobos? Bonobos are, yep, Nunu. Bonobos are 100. Yes, I've seen Animals Court. You seen Animals Court? You seen Animals Court? You know, I've never had two animals in the same place. So I've never seen Animals Court. The females are predominantly lesbian. The saying is they be hunching like animals. Lord have mercy. This is so confusing, but I have to admit, very interesting. All these new words is too much. Yes. This intrigues the intellectual part of Joy. Like, I'm able to learn new verbiage. I'm able to learn new verbiage. We have arthropod taxonomic. honey. Look, come on, Courtney. We finally finished that one. So now that we have finished that one, I said I wanted to go to like where he started talking about this stuff. You know, and go from there. And go. I wish he had it separated so I could know. It says when you're usually let people just okay. When do you think he started? Me trying to decide if I'm not okay. We're gonna go up a little bit. We're gonna go up a little bit. Okay, this video here has 735,000 views. I think I need to be more active on TikTok. I don't know how TikTok pays, but baby, 735,000 views. But I need to find out like what's the dynamic over there on TikTok. I do have a profile, but I don't be over there. I don't even know how this works. But let's see what he's talking about right here.
They say I shot my friend over a bin. And what the fuck I'm gonna do to a bitch that I can't stand?
Oh, okay. So that was just he was probably just playing around right there. Okay, so where is he starting to talk about his mom? We gonna go with this red hair. We gonna say where does red hair start? Oh, about right here. Okay, we gonna see.
What's good, guys? I've been avoiding being an influencer, but TikTok sent me these scents, and I'm going to describe them using songs because I feel like me sitting here trying to, oh, it has hints of vanilla and unicorn dick.
Oh, what? What, Courtney? What, Courtney? Okay, wait a minute. So that probably isn't the start of it because he's talking about scents and unicorns. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see where this one.
I knew life was fucked up when no fragrance still had a smell. It was just like, okay,
Oh,
just make.
he said no fragrance, still had a smell. Okay. Where is you start?
We gonna have to listen to some. Oh, Kelly.
No, that ain't it. Where you started talking about the mama.
If I had a chance to kill one of you motherfuckers,
Oh, Lord, Courtney. You need to put the mama videos. Let's see. You need to put the mama videos in like a category. That probably ain't nothing. What's this?
The bitch is screaming by, oh, I date for marriage. I date for marriage. Be the biggest hoe.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Come on, we gotta find it. I know they start somewhere. Look at Courtney. He's wearing ponytails and everything. Do you think a girl would be attracted to him? Like maybe one of these 2025 young ladies.
Nigga, fuck your baby.
Okay. Where do you get into it, Mr. Courtney? I probably should have looked at this before.
I need a boy. Wait.
Lord. Oh, Lord. Let's see.
You're never gonna learn how to live life until you own that big ass forehead. You gotta learn how to love it. You gotta learn how to embrace it. You gotta learn how to nurture it, how to give it life. Show that bitch off.
You know, he's had those braces for quite a long time. He's had those braces for quite a. How do you gotta wear braces, y'all? He's had those braces for quite a long time.
I love having girls as friends because, bitch, tell that nigga send an extra 100.
Oh, what? Oh, my. When you start talking about your mama, boy?
I couldn't be on Love Island because it's y'all fucking.
What? What is Love Island? Lord, that is some young people stuff. What is you talking about your mama, boy? Oh, this might be it right here. The reason CPS took us from my mom part one. Well, let's go to this one first.
Okay, so I'm gonna answer some of y'all frequently asked questions. Here we go. How could you still love your mom after all of that fucked up shit she did to you? Because I know deep inside my mama is just a hurt individual. I stay on my mama's ass because I know she's capable of empathy, compassion, understanding, just like the next human being, because she's faced the same hardships she's put me through. Why come to the internet about it? My mama has documented our whole life on social media. Everything I'm telling y'all is just a retell. Y'all have already seen it. And if you haven't seen it,
Okay, so this is probably where he's finna start getting into it, y'all, because he's setting up the precedent right here. He's getting ready to get into everything. He's telling y'all, look, hey, I'm staying on her neck. I don't care what y'all say. This woman is capable of doing better because she's faced the same types of things. She's just not walking down the path. And I do believe that with LaTruth. When I checked in with her this morning, well, no, yesterday morning, I can still tell that she is trying to distance herself from her actions. And the only way to healing is to go through it, not to try to go over it or under it or push it aside. It's to go straight through it. You know, be okay with the choices you've made in your life. Understand what made you make those choices and move forward. But to just blatantly say that your child is lying and you're trying to prove to the world that your word is bond, and you're saying things that the universe is catching, like, F your child, and you don't want no dealings with them. You putting out there about him not being on your will or insurance. Like, she holds that over her kids a lot. I guess Miss Allen has a life insurance policy that she may have discussed with her kids or what have you, because I see her say, and I've heard her say throughout the years and just recently, that her kids can get all that she has as long as they are respectful to her. And I think that means don't say nothing against me, and you'll have available to you these things. And my thing is, baby, you act like you got so much. Now, LaTruth is one of those content creators that did do a few things with her social media money. She did purchase several homes that I seen. I even think that she went out of the country and possibly even did some stuff. I wasn't locked in too much around that time when she was dating a gentleman across the pond. But I thought she had possibly, purchased some rental property or whatever. But whatever the fact is, she did do a little something. There is some financial woes going on presently. I did hear her say something about she was about to lose her house, and this and that. So it's time to kind of like tap back in to kind of get a refresh on what's going on with Miss Allen, to kind of give a more accurate report, because I'm definitely interested now that Courtney is again telling his point of view from this particular point of his life. Again, this is not the first time, more than likely won't be the last time he is on his path of trying to get some stability in his life. And he said, if I got to talk about my life to do it, that's what I'm going to do. And all the way to the bank. And I get it. And again, this is what Numbnut Kids is going to be doing if you have not properly taken care of your children. This is what's going to happen. They're going to be out here talking very loudly about the mishaps or just what went on in general. I see some new comments. The TMKC says this perverse earth will end it. Because baby, it is. It is. It is. It is. Yeah, speaking to each other. Oh, bonobos are like primates, are they? Oh, see, you learn something new every day. There's another thing I got to look up because I've never even heard of that. Bonobos or I've never heard of that. You've never seen Lady and the Tramp? Yeah, I've seen Lady and the Tramp. I have seen Lady and the Tramp. Now, ask me if I really know what Lady and the Tramp is about, other than them two dogs eating spaghetti. Because Joy is 50, and I couldn't tell you what the premise of the movie was about. No, was that? Yeah, was that? No, was that Lady and the Tramp? Wait a minute, I think that was Lady and the Tramp. Lady and the Tramp. No, I probably got the wrong film. No, that's the right film. Yeah, Lady and the Tramp. Yeah, yeah. What? Tell me the premise. What's the premise about it? What's the premise? I really would like to know because were they telling us about sexuality in that movie? Oh my. I'm starting to rethink all the things watched growing up. They even said that Bert and Ernie were gay, and I'm like, how can Muppets be gay? They're not even real people. But I'm telling you, that's what has been said, and I'm starting to rethink everything I watched growing up. Had sexual undertones that I must have missed for sure. What's that? Mac? I don't even know what that is. What is that, Nunu? I've heard that peacocks court do they. Either the male or female will spread their wings and flap them to get the other's attention. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. I now y'all got me so intrigued. When I do get animals again, I'm probably gonna get a male and female just to see if they be courting each other. I've been good. Okay, y'all. Speaking, I've been hearing that Snapchat pays the most out of them all. Really? Snapchat. All right. I ain't got no Snapchat. So Snapchat pays better than YouTube too. All right. Because I only got this YouTube paying. Facebook, baby, ain't paid me a dime because they got my page in all kinds of lockdown. I don't know what's going on. I've been waiting on them to contact me for months. For real. This is crazy. Yes, a slut bucket smutted out girl will love him. You say a slut bucket smutted out girl will love him? Probably so. Do you think he would love a slut bucket? Do you think he would love a slut bucket? Is it on TikTok? Is what on TikTok? Courtney's videos? If that's what you're speaking of, yes. Yes, because he's cute. Have you ever seen the guy with pink hair that everyone says he's gay, but then he started having his girlfriend wife start being in videos and lives? I forgot his name. No. Is he of Latino descent? I think I know who you're talking about. Is he of Latino descent or something in that matter? I think I know who you're talking about. But now he ain't been dyeing his hair lately. If that's who you've been talking about. Blueberry Boots. She's sending all the love, She's speaking to everybody. Numbnut kids are definitely next, baby. I'm here for it. I'm here for it because I would love to hear what they have to say. I would love to hear it. I would love to hear them confirm the things that most of us feel that goes on over there. I want to hear confirmation. I really do. Joy, I was joking, laugh out loud. We were talking about animals court. honey, I'm telling you, hey, you just never know. Boots, y'all speaking. Peter Pan is very questionable. All the Disney movies. That's what I'm saying. Like all the things that I grew up watching, I did not know had these sexual undertones. As a kid, are you looking for those things? I doubt it. I was looking for those things. Bert and Ernie, gay, what? But now being older and looking back, well, now I haven't looked at any of the episodes, but knowing, just some of the things like Bert and Ernie definitely used to take baths together. I never thought nothing of that, though. I promise you. Even growing up, I did not think nothing of it. Didn't think nothing of it. I think he is Latino. I think I know who you're talking about. He never gave me like gay. But I can get where you would say like feminine or whatever. But yeah. But now that he has brought his wife out, he does look different. And he's not dyeing his hair as much no more, because I just seen a video of his actually today. He did the hype me up challenge. And he looking manly. Even though he a very thin male, he look manly. He look manly a little, yeah. Yeah, like there's no confusion now anymore for sure. It's weird that they put all those sexual innuendos in children's shows. Right. It's really weird. It really is weird. That is the reason why when I was raising my kids, I watched everything that they watched. I had to stop my oldest daughter from watching Raven. I stopped my son, he's 24. Anything that had anything to do with violence, I didn't let him watch any of them really. I didn't buy like toy GUNs and stuff like that. Like I really censored anything that I thought was inappropriate. Even with the children's media, because I did see that a lot of it was catered to, like, if an adult was sitting and watching with you and the child probably ain't paying attention. But it's like, wait a minute. Nah. There are smart children, very, very smart children out here, and that'll be a question that'll come up just based on what they may have seen, or maybe they may imitate what they had just seen. It's a thin line. It's a thin line, honey. Now these days, I would it's like you don't want them watching nothing. My nephew has conversations with adults about the things that he's interested in, like that anime stuff and the games and stuff like that. Like I didn't watch him have conversations with 20-year-old young adults, and my nephew 11, and I'm like, y'all, wait a minute, y'all Y'all interested in the same things. So you telling me where my nephew is hanging out, they're grown people. And so the chats that these young people be part of. My nephew was even using Discord, y'all, at 11. Even using Discord. I had to ban him from using it because it had spilled over to school. I mean, baby, you got to watch these kids. You got to watch these kids, honey. I'm the same way, Joy. I get into it with the male members of my family because they won't stop buying my son's baby. They couldn't do. People knew not to do it with mine because it wasn't gonna happen. I would throw it away. It's not happening. Don't even. I don't care if it's purple and it spray out bubbles. If you gotta point it at somebody and it's in the act of pretending like you are harming, no, we ain't finna do that. Not around here. Not around here, honey. All right, Courtney. Honey, we didn't already talked about you, baby, for 2 hours already, Courtney. And we have only completed one video. Joy is over here talking. Are y'all hitting that like button? Let's make sure y'all hitting that like button. Let me take a peep. Let me take a peep at what's going on. We got 21 likes. Okay. It's a bit about that many people in here tonight. Is folks sleep, they going to church in the morning. For those of you that will be attending Sunday services, please send a special prayer for the Joy family. Indeed. Pray that this cough go away. Definitely pray for that. Pray this cough go away, Jesus. Yes, indeed. Okay. And that Joy get this content out to you guys that need be. Now that I am in the monies. All right. My deuce. Give me 1 second, my deuce. My deuce says, yep. I throw them away. I won't allow him to bring them bring it in my house if I catch it beforehand. I know that's right. Baby, you can't do it. Joy, do you take sea moss? No, I need to. I heard that it helps with a lot of things. So I probably need to. Karen gets here. She says, good morning, Joy and chat. Just waking up and tuning in. Thanks so much. Where is my video, Miss Young? Where's my video? Did you did you give the sneakers to one of your nieces? I believe that's what you had told me, that you were going to see if one of your nieces could fit them. We just over here checking in with Courtney, which is Latrice Allen's oldest child. He is speaking about the things he endured as a child of a social media influencer who is also very, 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 very traumatized, as well. And instead of passing on healing, I believe Miss Allen has passed on the hurt. And Courtney is actually trying to restructure and get some healing so he doesn't necessarily pass this little spirit. Nope, I'm going to take that out. Look, I said little again. Now, I haven't said that much because I'm catching myself. But we're going to restructure that. Okay. Matter of fact, I don't even remember what I was going to say. So we just going to scratch a little out. Okay. But yes, Courtney is telling his story. Kansas 66 says, my son wasn't allowed to have no. And it's funny because now that my 24-year-old is, of age to buy weapons and all that, he does have quite a few in his collection. Actually, one of his weapons is in my closet right now. And he's asking me to send it to him. And I'm like, why? I might need it. But yeah, he's not afraid of them or anything like that. I just didn't want to have nothing to do with him in my house. When I see GUNSs, I start itching, y'all. My husband have to keep ours like, away from me. I don't even like seeing it. I took it once with me on a vacation. Baby, when I tell you I was so nervous to have it with me. And it was only because I was transporting it from one place to my husband. It wasn't like that I was bringing it with me, on vacation. It was just I was going, from one place to another, and I was like, okay, I'll bring it with me as I'm traveling. All right. Oh, my dude says it will help with that cough. Black seed oil. Okay, let me write this stuff down. See, that's what I'm telling you. Community. You start finding out things you need when you're building community. Okay, sea moss, black seed oil, soursop, and sea moss is a winning trio. Oh, all that together. Black seed oil, soursop, and sea moss. Black seed oil, soursop, and sea moss. Where do I get this stuff? Wide range of prevention and treatment of health issues. Also helps with weight loss. Oh, snapper rappers. Bought, weight loss. That baby Joy needs some weight lossing. Okay. I want to try soursop. Where do you get this stuff? Good night, everybody. Stay blessed. Good night, love bug. All right. All right. Come on. Let's finish up with Courtney.
And the proof is in the pudding. All you gotta do is go back and look and scroll. Nothing is private at this point. It's no point in keeping trying to hide or delete anything. This is my life, bitch, and I'm gonna own it, bitch, and I'm gonna talk about it. Bitch, I'm gonna turn my pain into profit. How can you still be in contact or still love your life? I'm not in contact with my mama. I don't talk to my motherfucking mama. Some people saying, why now? Why bring back all this family drama? Da, da, da. This ain't no motherfucking family drama. This is my life story. See that she done fucked y'all mind up so bad. Y'all thinking this shit is everything a skit. No, this is my life story. This is shit that actually fucking happened to me. I really just want y'all to stay tuned because this shit ain't nowhere near over. I got stories probably to tell for the next 365 days. Another question is, oh, do you think she treated you differently because of your sexuality? Yes, and also other reasons. I believe there was a multitude of reasons. One of the main reasons being her and my dad didn't have a relationship, and I was her first child. She named me after my father without even having a relationship with my dad. I feel like.
Wow, did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was a nugget. Did you hear that nugget? That Miss Allen named Courtney after his father not even having a relationship with him? That was a nugget. I didn't know that. What would make a woman name her child after a man she wasn't in a relationship with. What would make a woman do that, y'all? I have my opinion. I'm trying to see where y'all opinion lies. What would make a woman do that? Honey, I know that we should keep ourselves protected, but the in the house around the kids makes me paranoid, but hubby is really good at storing them. Yeah, we got all ours in them lock things, honey. And yeah, so I definitely understand. We haven't had any problem. I think the kids know not to even mess around. They all grown now, but uh, they knew not to be messing around for real. But they are in them, them very heavy duty locked cases. One actually has a like a pad on it to where it's like a combination sort of or another. It's not even a key. So it's not like the kids can find the key and get to it. They would actually have to know the combination. It's not a like number combination. It's like a pattern combination. We do have one with the key though, but I don't even know where the key is. That's crazy, right? That I don't even know where the key is, but my husband, he deals with all those things. Because I'm telling you, if something was to come in this house, Joy probably wouldn't reach for anything like that. 'Cause I just probably wouldn't. My brain would probably just go off. My brain would go off, and I probably would fall to the floor. That would be it. I would be like stiff. I don't know. My husband tells me all the time, why do you think that falling to the floor is going to save you? I'm like, because usually people just be like, what's wrong with you when you fall to the floor and leave you alone? Nunu says, wow. All right, let's go. I guess y'all don't have no opinion on what would make a woman name their child, after a man that they didn't have a relationship with. My opinion is that she probably was seeking one. She was seeking one. Yeah, maybe she was seeking a relationship, seeking some connection. You know what I'm saying? She gave birth to a child not being in relationship with a man. I don't know if I could have even done that being a young mom. Like if I had gotten pregnant, which I did have my first child at 18. But if the situation would have been that I wasn't with the dad at the time of getting pregnant, baby, I don't know. I don't know if I would have went through with it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. When I was young too, I wasn't laying down with folks that didn't see me as, their girlfriend, partner, uh, something special or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But this is something. He just dropped a gem that her very first child was conceived under what type of situation? They weren't even together. So what yeah. Wow. Let's see if y'all saying something in the comments. My dude says, Nunu, it's good. I like when you can get the fruit itself, but depending on where you live, it can be hard to find what the soursop. They have the bitters online. Have you ever seen it? Mm-mm-mm. She still has feelings for him. That's what yeah, that's what I was thinking that seeking it. My dude says, right, Joy, because if I wasn't with my husband, my son wouldn't be named after him. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like, honey, even if I was with the man, it wasn't no juniors coming for me. I already had a thing about that. I'm like, ain't no juniors coming for me. That was solidified in my brain. But if I had thought about naming my sons after their fathers, I would definitely had to have been, like you said, married to him. It couldn't have even been like no girlfriend, boyfriend stuff. You know what I'm saying? Junior, no, get away from me. Honey, we didn't messed up and didn't had a baby. That's it. And you no. Good night, Cancer 66. If you're still here, I'm behind. Oh, all right. Well, let's get caught up a little bit.
My mama had expectations of what she wanted her first son to be like. And when I wasn't that, baby, she didn't give a fuck. And what I'm seeing is confirmed because as I'm growing, I'm supposed to be the man of the house while also being a child. Living in a state of indoctrination.
I have excuse me. I have heard this so much from males of single parents or single parents, and it's your mom that's raising you, because your dad could be raising you, but when you are in a woman dominated household and have male children, are those women expecting their sons to be the man of the house? Because I mean, I do have a husband now, yes, and but even when I was like single momming it for a certain amount of time, maybe I shouldn't even talk about my single momming it, because it really wasn't even for that long. It really wasn't, y'all. I probably was single momming it for about 3 years of life, of being a mother. I probably did it by myself for about 3 years, and that might be stretching it. But anyway, I did have experiences with me being the total care of the household, and I did not like it. I did not like it at all. But I never thought, and I got 2 boys. I never was looking at them like, they gonna be the men of the household. No, y'all, they my sons. So they couldn't have a space higher than me in the house, because if you the man of the house, that means you the head, and ain't no way no child of mine was gonna be the head of my household. But I do hear that a lot from male children that were raised by their mothers, that they had to be the man of the household. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Madu said, I didn't want juniors initially, but my husband was set on it. Yeah. See, that's how that come about. It be the man be set on it. Now, don't get me wrong. If probably so. If their dads had been set on it, it probably would have went another way. I'm saying that because Joy want to come off a little tough, but Joy is submissive in ways. And believe you me, if the man had been very set on their male child being named after them, I probably would have conceded. I know I would have conceded. Yeah, I wouldn't have liked it. And I probably wouldn't have called the baby Junior or little something or another, because that's what I hated. I wanted my male boys to have their own identities. And when they are juniors, more than likely people look at them as juniors, like their fathers. You know what I'm saying? So say for instance, if your daddy was looked at as being not so good man, if you're a junior, then you could be looked at as a not so good man, and you could be the total opposite. But because people have in the mindset of your father first, they latch that same identity towards the child. And I didn't want that. You know what I'm saying? I did not want that. So I had already had the preconceived notion that I was not going to have any males with being a junior. And thank goodness I don't, because my two baby daddies that I gave boys to, baby, uh we do have good relationships in some aspects, but there are some definitely details that I do not enjoy with them. And baby, I would not want them my boys to be juniors. Mm-mm. I hate that, because that means that I picked wrong, right? That kind of means I picked wrong. Um, my baby daddy's got some real good foundations, but they got some cracks. They got some cracks. We don't call my son Junior either. Not even on his birth certificate. Really, the birth certificate doesn't say Junior. We have him as the second. That's nice. That's nice. And we call him Deuce. Oh, that's cute. That's um Jason Tatum's son's nickname too is Deuce, because I believe he may be a second or a junior, but Deuce. That's a nice way to kind of separate a little bit. Um, yeah, I want to make sure everybody got their own identity. All right, come on, Courtney.
I also feel like colorism could play a part too, because I'm the darkest of my mama kids, and I'm the only child that's not mixed. She didn't want to be viewed as a homophobe, so in order to make her
Wow, that's another gem. That's another gem. He's the only child that's not mixed. I was not aware of that. So Latrice Allen's other baby daddies are not black. Rennie, I thought Rennie dad is black. I've seen Rennie dad on live. I thought he was just a light-skinned black man. Is he not fully black? Is that what that is? Baby, we got some searching to do. And the twins, they dad not black either. What's that dad? Now, they dad I know is no longer with us. What is that? Honey, I thought these were just light-skinned black men. So you're telling me that they not black men? Baby, we got some digging to do. Because Joy had been watching for 5 years, and that totally is new to me. Did y'all know this? Mixed with what? That's what I'm like. Mixed with what? He gonna tell us, I think. Come on. What did they mix with, Courtney?
In order to make her reaction seem granted, she tried to blow my actions out of proportion. Basically, pull a fucking smear campaign to make herself look less bad. I think I could talk about anything that I experienced in the house growing up because I was used as a scapegoat for content for years. Getting my motherfucking head knocked between the washer and dryer for not remembering the words to a fuck ass skit. It's literal skits where she has 9-year-old me acting like a fucking dog, putting a dildo in my mouth. Live streaming broadcasts.
Now wait a minute, Miss Allen. Now I ain't seen that skit. You telling me you got a 9-year-old Courtney acting like a dog with a dildo in his mouth? Baby, I wouldn't even want to see it because I was finna say I'm finna go look for it, but that's a lie. Because if it's out there, I wouldn't even want to see it. I wouldn't even want to see it. Now, I did hear her say this because I told y'all I checked in with her. She said that she is an actress and her kids are actors, and that the 3 that are there with her don't argue about doing the skits, that they actually want to do the skits, that she has tried to, get outsiders to assist with the skits, but it always seemed to be something else. And I remember that too. She would, pay people, but that was always a little issue too, because I heard that the pay didn't necessarily be the way that it was supposed to be. And that caused, a lot of confusion, chaos, separation, and all that stuff. But honey, he is dropping gems.
Broadcasted to the whole world when the first time she caught me watching porn. I told my mom I wanted to be a model. She said,
So Miss Allen caught Courtney watching porn and told the whole world. Don't that sound familiar? Didn't Numb Nut catch her oldest not watching porn, but watching him, possibly, what little boys do? And she came to the internet and said the same thing with no problem exploiting her children. Came out and told, you don't think that child was embarrassed about that? They all look black. They all look black to me too. That's what I'm saying. Mixed with what? Them they just look like light-skinned children. You know what I'm saying? That's why when he first came out with his story the other day, I didn't know who he was, especially when he said that I didn't watch Treats like that. Right, I get you. Mm-hmm. Honey. Come on.
look at your teeth. Who would want you to model for them? That's not even the surface. My mama gonna be heavy in a lot of my traumas because she's the only parent I had my whole fucking life, bro.
I know, yeah, that was his only parent. So of course, she is going to be the head of a lot of their trauma. I even know that with my own kids. My my oldest daughter, her dad served 15 years in prison. My 2 youngest children, their dad served over 10 years in prison. I've been the primary parent, even though that yes, I have a husband. That's not their dad. I've been the primary parent. All they shit ties back to me, even though a lot of it ties back to they didn't come from a two-parent household, meaning that their fathers had, you know, some doing with that. And when I mean two-parent, meaning two of their parents. My husband was here, but it's a difference, y'all. It is a difference, especially at the ages that my husband came into it. You know, my kids were not very young. Actually, my oldest daughter was probably okay, like she 28, and we've been together. So my oldest daughter, what old is my child, Jesus? Is she 28 or 29? Jesus, I don't even know how old my baby is. 1990. She was born in 96. She either 28 or 29. And so that means she was either 13, either 14 or 15 when my husband and I got back together. And so that is definitely at a, that's a special age, very special age. And, my youngest was probably like 5, so they were very aware of their own fathers. LaRonda says, I believe him. Baby, I believe him because I was there watching a lot of it. My dude says with Numbnut, he was watching Corn when he was, okay. She said, why are you what? She barged in. Did she barge in? Because, oh Lord. See, I know women be handling situations wrong when it come to boys, because that was just supposed to be an opportunity where you were supposed to talk to your child, not asking him why he watching it. You know why he watching it. You the adult. You already know the answer to that. You don't have to see, that was silly. That was a silly question. You as an adult already know why a child is watching that. You don't have to ask them. That's the opportunity to sit down and talk to them about it. It's time to have a conversation because the interest has gone to motion. It's set in motion. Action is going on. So now that we have action, the conversation needs to be had. And it sure shouldn't be asking a teenager or a preteen why they are watching something you know the answer to. Listen, what you think they're gonna tell you? All they're gonna say is, I don't know. I don't know. Because they don't know how to put words to it. They don't know how to tell you it's because I'm feeling this way. I'm starting to like how this feel. They don't know how to verbalize that at that age. They don't know how to tell you my body is changing. I'm starting to have interest in that. They're not going to say that. All they're going to do is say, oh no. Oh no. All right. My nephew was born in 96. He'll be 29. Okay, so my daughter is 28. Okay, and she'll be 29 in September. The girl is getting up there, ain't she? Lord, I almost got a 30-year-old. I told her, I said, honey, you almost auntie status. You almost auntie status, girl. LaRonda she said she tells all the kids' business on live. Who? Numbnut or Latrice? Numbnut or Latrice? Because I think they both been doing the same kinds of things. Latrice is definitely a little more harsh because she a little bit more real and raw. Meaning Latrice be live all the time and she don't care about y'all seeing all her shortcomings. She don't care. Numbnut cares. Numbnut don't want you to see none of her shortcomings, even though we see it. She don't like when we see her shortcomings, baby. She don't like it. She don't like it. She don't like it. That she's always been this way. She's always been this way. Whenever someone speaks on her shortcomings, she spazzes out. She can't take it, baby. That's why she be blocking folks. But she been this way ever since she was a child. It's been told since she was a child. Okay. Yeah. LaRonda say both of them. Mm-hmm. Both of them. Both of them for sure. All right, come on. Let's get back into it.
Whole fucking life. This is my first year having my dad out of prison. Again, I'm 21 now. These are not current events. This is
Okay, so he is 21 and dad is out of jail. Dad is home. I wonder how that's going. I wonder how that's going. When I tell you, when my baby daddies got out of jail, it was something to see. When my daughter's father got out of jail, baby, you would have thought that she had just been gifted a brand new puppy. She spent the night with him and his girlfriend. Because he came home with a girlfriend, baby. I'm telling you, I got them baby daddies that came home with women, baby. And my baby daddy served 15 years and came home with a woman. He had plenty of women in prison. Baby, I don't know how he did it, but I'm telling you, this man had plenty women in prison. So, anyways, he came home. She spent the night with him and the new lady. Oh Lord. Now that I'm thinking back, that probably wasn't a good thing. Because do you think my daughter heard some things going on that night? I hope not. I hope my child don't have that kind of memory in her head. Baby daddy, I hope you were being respectful. However, though, I do know that being your first night and you came home with a woman, she was probably expecting things. You was probably expecting things. I shouldn't have sent my baby. What y'all think? I shouldn't have sent my baby. But she wanted to go. She wanted to go. Slowpo, just a big capper. She be fronting. Who? Numbnut? Numbnut? Yeah, she definitely a big capper. Baby, oh, honey. Honey. The only truth she told was here recently is when she said that she ain't fit to be no mama. Now she ain't said like that. She said it wasn't her calling, but that's what that meant. I ain't fit. I ain't fit. That's not my calling. I'm not fit. Not fit. That heifer is not fit.
This is just my life story. Yeah, I found the ethical way to make money until I could find a job. So, bitch, I'm gonna talk about all of it. Okay, so I'm gonna answer some of y'all.
Okay, so y'all heard Courtney. Courtney says he found an ethical way to make some money until he found a job. Okay, I understand. Cause baby, what's the views on this video? What's the views on it? Let's see. 126,000.3. Now, I don't know how much TikTok paid, but that is a lot of views. That's a lot of views. And I would love to know, how does that translate in dollars? I hope this boy is able to change his life in a way that is going to be mind blowing. Do you hear me? Because his mother does taunt him. And I think it's very, very, very immature. And I think she's going down a very, 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 very sad path. And the universe is not pleased. The universe is not pleased. Okay? The universe is not pleased. So that was the introduction of him saying, I'm going to talk, y'all. I got a story for the next 365 days until I change my life, until somebody give me a job. And I don't think he's talking about a 9-to-5 job. I'm thinking he's talking about like an opportunity for him to be like in the limelight. Because Courtney does have the same kind of aspirations as his mother. He would like to be famous. He feels that he's destined for greater things. And we caught him live yesterday morning. Baby, I don't know if he obtained the 1,000,000 hearts, but he was over 900,000 hearts. I don't know what that means over on TikTok, but 1,000,000 reactions to anything is absolutely remarkable when it comes to social media. Look at this next video. The very next video that he does where he gets into everything. It says the reason CPS took us from my mom, part 1. 931,000 plus views. Folks are tuned in. Folks are tuned in. I hope TikTok is paying well. Let's see what y'all talking about. She's a mimic type. She is. She does have that mimicking spirit. She does. That is a sign of some type of mental instability, for sure. Sunshine is here. She says, good morning, Joy in chat. Good morning, love. Right, a big bully. She is. Miss Allen is a big bully. She really is. She really is. And what I know about bullies is, honey, they be soft as cotton. They be soft as cotton. My husband, even though he doesn't consider himself a bully, I tell him he is. My husband does have a bullying type of spirit. He does. He really, really does. And it is sexy in a way, and sometimes it's irritating. But LaTruth Allen definitely is that. A big old bully, but I bet she's soft as medicated cotton, just like my husband. Baby, even though my husband is a manly man and has that bully spirit, baby, all Joy gotta do is whimper. And he like, baby, what's wrong? What's wrong, baby? What I need to do, baby? He ready to cater to whatever I got going on. He is that type of man. Very, very, very soft in ways. Very, very soft in ways. My husband holds my hand just sitting in the bed. My husband kisses me like he still in love, like 12 years old, and I be like, boo, man. Yeah, very, very soft in ways. Yeah, his mammy don't get that with interactions, only views. I bet. I bet. Is Latrice on TikTok? We gotta find to see if she on TikTok. But I doubt, folks that watch Latrice are watching for the same reason why folks watch Numbnut. They watching her crash out. It's not that she has a lot of probably support. People are just watching for the chaos of it all. Won't do it to strangers. No, they won't do it to strangers. They bully people they're comfortable with. Yep. Because the folks that think my husband is a bully are people that are close to him, like me, maybe some family members, maybe, probably even some friends or what have you. Because I'm telling you, my husband is a tough man. He is, he's so tough. That's why I'm with him, y'all. I'm telling you, my man is tough, baby. Woo, honey, it'll take an army. That's all I can say. It'll take an army. Real talk. This man is tougher than tough. Come on, Courtney. Let's go on to. How long is this one? Because we already been live 2 hours 51 minutes. And it's actually 2:51. That's cute. We've been live 2 hours and 51 minutes, and it's 2:51. I wish there was lottery here in Las Vegas. There's no lottery here. I would have to drive to California to play the lottery, which is about 45 minutes away from me. I would play 251. So anyone that may be in a state where the pick 3 is, can you play 251 straight box for me? Can you play 251 straight box for me? Okay. And if anyone that plays it and wins it, can you agree to send me half the proceeds? Play 251 straight box for me. Okay. All right, let's get to it.
Now let's talk about how CPS took me and my siblings from my mama. Cause y'all probably like, how all of this shit happening, but nobody stepping in to help. I'm from Florida and it was hurricane season. So my mama basically like made a skit about a hurricane or whatever. And she wanted me like to throw shit in the background, make it seem like the wind was just like blowing shit. So she
Okay, so now I'm noticing when this all started. This all started about 6 days ago, y'all. Or wait a minute. Yeah, 6 days ago. He posted this 6 days ago. So we are, kind of like, on top of things, sort of. We're only about 6 days behind of everything. So we're going to definitely get caught up. I hope y'all are in the duration. I hope you're in the duration. Joy did a 5-hour live last night. Let's see if we can do it today. 50 people were with me on yesterday. Not as many this morning, but it's Sunday morning. People going to church. People was out Saturday night, baby, doing they doggone thing out here living life, and they is sleeping. All right. Granny's World. She says, I'm in Cali. 251. I will play tomorrow. Smile. Thank you, Granny's World. I appreciate it. Now, are you going to agree if you win to send me half the proceeds? But I thank you. I thank you. I'm going to hold you to it, Granny's World. I'm going to hold you to it. All right. Come on, Courtney. Tell them why CPS took y'all. It was hurricane season, right? And your mama wanted to do a skit and what now?
She was telling me like, oh, to throw my sister or whatever. I threw my
Throw your sister. Throw Rennie. Throw a word, Jesus. Throw Rennie.
my sister, but my sister slipped and landed on her ass, and all of that was on camera. So she started crying or whatnot on
Oh, you know what? Okay, here we go. Slipped and fell on her butt. What happened? What happened, Courtney?
camera. And when my mom posted that skit, people started reporting her to CPS for child abuse, and that was
Okay, there we go. That's gonna spark another conversation. Here we go. Viewers. Listen. Leave the mandate reporting to the mandate workers. Okay? Okay? It is not cool. Now, I did not see this particular skit that Courtney is speaking of. I didn't. I did not see the skit. So I don't know how it looks or what have you. More than likely, though, the viewers probably knew that it was a skit, that what had happened more than likely was an accident. Accidents happen, y'all. Did this lady need to be reported to CPS for an accident? I doubt it. I doubt it. And I get disturbed. You see, I'm stuttering. I get disturbed when I hear that things like this go on. That we have viewers that will take it upon themselves to do some dirty work, baby. To do some dirty work. Viewers have gotten children removed from households. Well, maybe not really the viewers, because they do have to have some grounds to actually remove children from the house. But the reporting sparked it all. I've heard of folks losing their jobs, losing their spouses, losing a multitude of things, even their housing situation. People have even lost their housing situation due to viewers doing some dirty work. Some dirty work. And I just pray that those types of people stay away from Joy's house. Do you understand me? Those people that want to take it upon themselves to do reporting without actually taking a beat and finding out more is beyond me. Leave the reporting to those that are mandated to report. They are able to discern. They should be able to decipher or discern what needs to be done and what probably is just irrelevant. Okay, because we do have mandated reporters out here. And I don't know if social media has been incorporated into the mandate, reporting, because I'm not a mandated reporter. So I don't know if uh, what they view on social media, are they under the same restraints or not? But I'm just saying, just as, if you're not a mandated reporter, leave the phone alone. Don't be trying to cause chaos in folks' lives. These are real people, okay? These are real people. Granny said, I agree to send some. All right, Granny, I'll take that. I'll take that. All right. All right. LaRonda says, throwing a child as a skit. Yeah. Well, the intent wasn't to probably hurt her. The intent was probably to catch her, or she probably land somewhere safe. But they kind of acted. It was hurricane season. She was trying to portray like maybe the baby was being thrown. I don't know. With these skits, sometimes your brain just goes many places. I've never done a skit, but I do want to get into doing skits. Once Joy gets like a camera, maybe we could do it with the iPhone. But yeah, once Joy actually gets her family on board with these things, like I keep trying to prime them to, getting on camera, like, mom needs help. Your wife needs help. Your baby mama needs help. Your cousin needs help. Look, because I have very entertaining children. I have a husband that can be very entertaining. He is a bowl of knowledge when it comes to sports. He could bring the male aspect to the channel. We can get men over here or what have you. When I say my husband knows sports, baby, this man knows sports. Goodness gracious. He knows sports so much that he has taught me some things that Joy even think that she knows some sports. Do you hear me? I watch all the sports with my husband. Yes, I do, baby, and enjoys them. I enjoy going to the football games. I enjoy going. Now, he don't like baseball. I like baseball. My husband could, he ain't too much with the baseball, but he will partake in a game. You know what I'm saying? Uh, but football, basketball, baseball, I love all the sports. I watch tennis. His mother, baby, God rest her soul, uh, loved tennis. Loved it. Do you hear me when I say loved tennis? That she got me loving tennis. I'm like, okay, I can see it being interesting, what have you. Um, Granny's World says, I remember when he came out a few years ago. I believe him. Yes, indeed. Yes, he told his story when he turned 18 and moved in his apartment. He told a little bit of it. Yeah, he probably didn't get as detailed as he getting now, but yeah, he told some things. So that we seen some things at 18. Now he's 21. So we're seeing his view from being 21 and experiencing some adult life or what have you. And we'll probably hear another point of view, maybe 25, maybe again at 30. I'm here for them all. I really am. LaRonda says, well, Joy, if I see someone throw a kid in person, I trip. So I can't blame the viewers. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the context, though. You know what I'm saying? If you were in person walking across a movie scene, say, they're shooting a movie somewhere, okay? And you just happen to be a passerby. And that's the scene that they're shooting. A kid being thrown. Are you going to trip? Or are you going to know that a movie is being shot and this is fake. The viewers do know that LaTruth does skits. They do. They really, really do. The baby falling on her bum was just an accident of it. Accidents happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure she wasn't hurt to the capacity where, blood was, seen or ambulance had to be called. She cried a little bit. I heard him say that she cried a little bit. And the viewers just took it upon themselves to to push what they was feeling onto this family. That's how I look at it. LaRonda says, I disagree. If I see a kid getting harmed or at harm's risk, I'm doing something mandated or not. Yeah, harmed is different, y'all. Harmed is different. No harm was intended here. They were doing a skit and an accident happened, y'all. See, this is how the reaching happens, y'all. You see how y'all are moving the goalposts to where the child is being harmed or, no, this was a skit. It was a skit. It was a skit. And an accident happened. We just seen a very prominent actor go through an accident happening on set where a whole person is no longer here with us. And a court has deemed him not responsible at all. A person is not here because of an accident happening on a movie set. So it's a difference in context. You got to know the context. There was no harm. There was no intention of harm. As a mom, why? I don't know why that. I don't know why that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why that. As a content creator, I can get it if you think you can get it off safely. Maybe if he had thrown her and she had landed on a mattress or something. You know what I'm saying? People are being thrown in all kinds of entertainment things. The acrobats, they throw each other all the time. As a part of entertainment. So yeah, it was a skit, y'all. I don't know why she would do that, but that was the skit she had thought of, and the intent wasn't to harm a baby. I don't think so. Even though, yeah, this is LaTruth, and we do know that she does get a little rowdy, with her kids. She can definitely be very aggressive with her children, but I don't think the intent was to harm her. No, because my brain gonna say, as the adult, you should have or could have predicted the outcome. I weigh the cost of everything. Yeah, you can, but again, accidents can happen. You know what I'm saying? I hope she would have thought about what could happen. You know what I'm saying? But I still don't believe the intent was there. She should have had him throw her over her overgrown. He couldn't pick her up. He was 9, I think he said. Granny's World said, I used to follow his mom when she lost her kids back then, but I stopped following her over the years. She became too much for my taste to watch. Yeah, me too. I think I stopped tuning in right around the time her and Coco kind of separated. That's when I, stopped kind of tuning in. I did see some things here and there or whatever. But yeah, it was becoming a lot. Because she had started arguing with so many people. So many people. I'm like, this is getting crazy. And I had found other interesting um content creators just from her path, like Darius Cooks. I'm still following him. I love him. I love him. I love him. I follow Darius on everything. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Yeah, he goes live on Instagram a lot, has really good conversation. Darius it has a good business sense. Like, yeah, I like to learn things, and you can learn some things over there. Yeah, a movie set and some ish for likes and views. Well, I mean, you can kind of put them on the same level now, because there's a lot of people that are no longer tuning into television, that are tuning into social media. Social media is looked at as media. So I understand that. Yeah, a movie set and doing it from your home, is different, but the concept of it is the same. Meaning, this is a created situation um for monetary gain. People create movies to have profit. People create skits to have profit. You know what I'm saying? She's not in it for, I mean, yeah, the likes and the views, but the likes and the views, um, turn into dollars. So that's what I'm saying. It shows for the love of social media. People risk their children all the time. Yeah, not just for money. We have child actors, baby, that got some stories. Do you hear me? That they got some stories. So she's not the first one to monetize her children, nor will she be the last. We just seen the boots on the ground lady with little Miss Shirley. They said that she was out there doing um meetups, like in grown situations, like, you know um yeah, they got her in grown situations. So yeah, people do monetize children. Matter of fact, I told my little nephew, before he get to that age where folks are like, ugh, while he's still cute and people, gravitate to his cuteness, he need to go buy him some candy from Sam's and get out here and sell it, because people like kids. You know what I'm saying? People love to um, support children. You know what I'm saying? Granny's World says, I follow him as well. I love Darius. Granny's World, do you want to go to Bali with me when his restaurant is finished? I'm thinking about putting a group together when his restaurant is done, for us to go over and Bali, for us to go over to Bali and support Darius. You want to go? You want to go, Granny's World? I love him. I have been to 2 Darius dining with Darius events. When I say his personality is what you see, he's the same. Straight to the business and personality out of this world. Now, if you catch him high though, if you catch him high, he gonna be moving a little slow. But we enjoyed ourselves. Um, he came here to Vegas, and I, saw him here, and then I also traveled to was it Austin? Austin, Texas. Yeah, went to Austin, Texas to see him during his last leg of the Dining with Darius tour. I think he had one more after Austin, and that's been it. He been over in Bali, baby, building that new restaurant. What I think it's gonna be called Hip Hop Soul. Yep, Hip Hop Soul. And baby, I'm ready. Bali looks like a place that Joy would enjoy, baby. All the green, not like smoke green, but like the trees green, and um the good fruit. I seen some really good fruit over there. Now I don't know about uh the markets so much so, because I seen a lot of flies on food and stuff. So that would kind of like take me back somewhere. But yeah, I'm planning on going to Bali as soon as he is finished. Um, LaRonda says, I heard about the meeting up with adults. I heard about the meeting up with adults. Yes, yes. Miss Shirley was doing adult events, and the mom was getting some slack behind that, and I think have made some adjustments. Passport ready. I know that's right. Let's go. Let's go. Granny World says she got her passport. I got to get mine. You know what, Granny's World? That is definitely the goal. Within the next 3 months, I want to go ahead and apply for my passport to get prepared for the traveling that I will be doing outside of the country for this channel. I'm going to get prepared. Indeed and indeed, because Joy doesn't have a passport. Joy is 47 years old, and I have not ever been out the country. Never, 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 never thought about going out the country till probably a few years ago. Joy really wasn't even really up on traveling a lot because I was too much in the thick of raising babies. Honey, when we moved to Vegas, do you know we had not ever been here? We had not ever been here. We just moved here, baby. We had not ever been here. Now I have done some traveling now. I started traveling around making some moves like, in my 30s when me and my husband got back together, because I didn't even travel with oh shoot, with my baby daddies. I didn't travel with them. Nope, neither one of my baby daddies. I've never traveled with them. But when me and my husband got back together, yeah, baby, we was on that road. We started doing a lot of things, seeing a lot of things, experiencing a lot of things. So, we've done some things within the United States, but we have not gone outside of the country. And that's something that I want to do. Now, my husband, he ain't too keen on going outside of the country. Um, but I am. My birthday is St. Patrick's Day. And really for my 50th birthday, y'all, I want to go to Ireland. I want to experience the biggest St. Patrick's Day celebration ever. I want to go to Ireland. Now, are there black people in Ireland? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but I want to go. I want to go partake in the biggest St. Patrick's celebration ever. All right. Right. If he's high. You in Vegas? Yes, I am. I'll be there in September for my B-Day. All right. Hey, we might can link up then. That ain't too far. My daughter's birthday is in September. She is a Virgo? Yeah, Virgo. September 19th. Granny's World, please apply ASAP. Let's travel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm looking for community. That is the reason why Joy actually wanted to um to start down this journey. seeing how others have built a community around themselves, the ones that have done it right. Unfortunately, Latrice Allen, she gets a lot of views. The support is probably not as vast. Numbnut, she's not even getting the views no more. But she used to get a lot of views. But folks are watching her crash out, not really the support. I just looked at her GoFundMe. It's been up since May. Her goal is $25,000. Give me a second, y'all. Have mercy. Okay. Her goal is $25,000. She's only gotten 13,000, and it's taken 2 months to do that. And she has 3.3 million followers on Facebook, 1 million on Instagram, another 100,000 on YouTube. I don't know how much is on a TikTok. You know what I'm saying? And so it's not translating. They haven't used their platforms properly. But let me tell you, Darius Williams, like I told you, I've been to 2 Dining with Darius events. I have his cookbooks. I have his cookware. I have his silverware or goldware. I have his air fryer. I have his skillet. Baby, I when I say support, I'm a supporter. You know what I'm saying? So you have to use your platforms properly. You have to have something that the folks don't mind investing in. If your product is faulty, nobody is really going to invest in that. They're just going to watch it go up in flames. All right. Granny's World says, get the 10-year passport. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. You're up the street from me. All right. All right. Especially the man who was saying he was crying real tears. Like, sir, go have kids of your own. Joy, get you a passport and view the world at your own pace. Amen and amen. Yes, I'm going to get it. I am going to get it because Bali, for sure, I'm going. I'm going to Bali. That is set. When Darius is done, if I had not been out of the country prior to him completing his restaurant, that is definitely a trip I'm going on for sure. Now, there's some places that I can get to a lot cheaper and a lot sooner, probably. Like, do you need a passport for Puerto Rico? I don't think you need a passport for Puerto Rico because my kids have been in Puerto Rico, and my 2 younger children, they don't have their passports. Now, my oldest daughter, baby got stamps. My oldest baby, my oldest baby travels. My oldest baby travels. My oldest baby will travel with $1 in her pocket. She that type. If she got the money for the ticket and the place to be, she'll figure out the rest later with her crazy self. I won't do that. I won't do that. But my daughter, she a gypsy in that way, baby. She has traveled some places, and I tip my hat off to her. She's seen a lot and has done a lot in her 28 years of life, and I'm thankful for that because baby Joy had kids so early. Joy wasn't thinking about none of that. My baby has been able to experience some life before she became a mother. And even with her being a mother, baby, my baby still be traveling. Now she don't travel as much because she got that baby, but she still be going. All right. Grady's World says, yes, Virgo. Y'all laugh. All right. No. What you saying no about? What did I ask? What did I ask, y'all? What did I ask? But it's best to have the passport nowadays, Trump in office. Oh, I know that's right. You say just in case we need to get up out of here, right? Just in, just in case. All right. What was that? What did y'all saying no about? Look, I told you, Joy be forgetting that fast. What did y'all responding no about? Have mercy and have mercy, Lord. All right, until y'all respond back, what y'all was responding to. Let's get back into Courtney.
Wasn't our first time having CPS in our business, because I remember when I got pulled from class in 3rd grade and they was asking me questions and shit. And as I got to answering shit, I was answering innocently. Bitch, I'm come home, Sheila.
Now that I hate that about them schools. I hate that social workers can come pull kids out of the school. Well, not out of the school, but can go to the school and talk to the children without the parents knowing. That's the devious shit there. And I think that should be structured differently, unless the school is calling. Now, if the school is calling, that is a horse of a different color. You know what I'm saying? But if you are actually using the school as a way to interview my children, without me being present or any knowledge of, I believe that's a little devious. A little devious. Right, traveling anywhere. Puerto Rico. Oh, right. You don't need a passport for Puerto Rico. Okay. Right. We need to be able to go where we need to go just in case some shit go down. Like I keep telling my husband, that's why I want to get out of Vegas, because with all this stuff happening and all these things that I feel are signs and symbols of some things getting ready to happen. I be telling them aliens getting ready to come up out of them doggone mountains, and I don't want to be here when they do it. I don't want to be here when they do it. You know what I'm saying? And Vegas, we got the mountains all around us. This like a little crater bowl. Now that I think of it, Vegas is like inside a little crater bowl because we are surrounded. So when I say it's mountains on all sides of us, on all sides. And I'm telling you, I think the aliens live in them. I think the aliens live in these mountains. And I don't want to be here when they come out, y'all. All right. Granny's World says, right, CPS should not be able to just pull up and speak to your kids without you being there. That, baby, let me tell you something. My husband taught me something. My husband taught me something. Because I've had some experiences with CPS myself. We won't get into that today because, baby, that's a long story and a very touching story too. But my husband taught me that you don't have to even deal with them people. Do you hear me? Just because somebody called and they show up at your house, baby, if they ain't came with the police, you can tell them, I ain't talking to you. You ain't talking to my kids. Come back when you got a warrant. Okay? Come back when you have a warrant. Guess what? They don't come back. You know what happens? You get a letter in the mail saying your case is closed. If you're really not doing anything to your kids and they just show up based on a tip, you can tell them to tip their ass right on back where they came from. Unless they came with the police. They don't be showing up with the police most times. Those of us that have experience with CPS, do CPS show up with the police most times? Nope. Most times they show up by themselves with a paper and a pen talking about they got a call. And all you got to tell them is, so what, you got a call? You ain't getting in here unless you got a warrant. So I'm going to tell y'all about a situation that I had. Now, this ain't the sticky situation with the CPS. This is the situation that I told their ass, get the fuck on away from my house. So my son was about 17, my oldest son. He had to come live with me because unfortunately his father had passed. My oldest son had went and lived with his father when he was about 7 years old due to, you know, some struggles that I was going through in my life at the time. So my son went and lived with his dad. But anyways, at 16, unfortunately, his dad passed and he had to be reintroduced into my home. Well, you know, he had been away from my home for at this time 6-7 years, as far as like on the day-to-day, you know. His father, as far as like his raising was different from mine. Okay. So there was you know, a getting to know process or stage going on. But anyways, in his senior year, my son thought that I was a short order cook and felt as though I should be cooking 3 and 4 course meals for him every day. And so he went to school and told a mandated reporter that he eat noodles every day. And so a caseworker showed up at my door. And when she told me the reason, I just laughed at it. I said, are you kidding me? Are you actually at my door? Because my son then reported to someone he eat noodles every day. I said, hey, just say he was. He eating, right? Just say he was. He eating, right? I could not believe they was at my door for that reason. You know what I told her? I said, ma'am, I'm not getting ready to deal with you. I'm not even getting ready to deal with him. He's 17 years old, and because you just showed up at my door, this will probably be the last time he gonna get through the door. I opened up my screen. I had one of my youngest children open up the refrigerator. My very nice stainless steel refrigerator at that. Very pretty refrigerator. I had her open it up, showed her that it was full of food. You know, I told her, my child is 17 years old. You see all this food in here. He can cook whatever he want to. He can cook whatever he has available to him. All this opportunity here. All right. You know, she could see that my house was spotless. Joy definitely has OCD, ADD, BPD, BBD, all the D's. I have them. Okay. House spotless, so she could already see that. I said, this is all you gonna get. You gonna see that I got food in my house is clean, but I'm not inviting you in. You can't speak to my children. Don't come back here unless you got a warrant. And I told her, I said, my son, this gonna be my last day. My son gonna have to figure out where else he gonna stay, because if you just showed up to my house because of some noodles, baby, what y'all gonna show up for next? And I got other children to raise. He ain't gonna be causing no problem like this. He's 17. He got, He gonna have to figure it out for himself if all he got to complain about is eating some noodles. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the CPS people, they shouldn't just be pulling up to nobody's school without no permission. Um, you have to watch them. You have to watch them. All right. The alien's gonna hit California first. You think so, Granny's World? You think so? Well, that means I have some warning, right? But you know, Elon trying to build that train to go from here to California in like the blink of an eye. So that means he's going to create some type of corridor from here to California that they'll be able to get here quite fast once they hit California first. So I still don't want to be here. Granny's World said, yep, that's true, baby. You can stop them right at the door. You tell these mother, come back with the police. Do you hear me? You do not have to let them people in your house. You don't. I'm telling you, once that lady left, in about 4 days, I got a letter in the mail saying my case was closed. You better doggone me right. Because what you mean you're here for some noodles? Ma'am, please, get the hell out of here. Come back with a warrant. You better come back with a warrant. You better come back with a warrant. Linda in Florida, she says, good morning. Sometimes kids are being abused and children won't talk if parents are present. That is true. I'm not saying that does not happen. What I'm saying is that CPS does have some slick ass ways. Let's be clear about that. CPS do have some slick ass ways. Baby, I got some stories. I got some stories about CPS working in the wrong way. Working in the wrong way. We'll get into it. When we get some members in this next level of membership, Joy gonna get into some real deal Holyfield stuff about her in those particular streams. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about it for sure. These CPS workers, baby, some of them can be real slick and sly. Real slick and sly. And they love to F with the people that are law abiding. Because the ones that ain't law abiding, they can't find them. They can't find them. So they mess with the ones that are law abiding. The ones that might not necessarily know their rights to deal with them. That's how they got my ass caught up. All right. So Granny's World says, good morning, Linda. Oh, wow. Yes, indeed. Right. At 17, they eat really when they want. Baby, before that, I got an 11-year-old nephew right now. He 11. He's 11. Do you hear me? He been here for a year. When he first got here, I was cooking him breakfast every morning before school and making sure he had a real nice dinner for about 6-7 months. Then Joy got tired. Joy got tired because I was like, shit, this getting up early and cooking breakfast and all these dinners every day. Listen, Joy's children that she gave birth to are all grown. Do you hear me? All grown. My nephew is lucky that I have been willing to open up my house. So he better get in where he fit in. Joy ain't cooking no dinners every night. We got stuff for him that he can make on his own. We got TV dinners. Look, Lord, don't y'all look at me no different. He got TV dinners. I know they ain't the healthiest, but baby, when he want a snack and Joy don't feel like cooking, go warm you up one of them TV dinners. All right. I bought noodles because he said he liked noodles, but it don't seem like he liked noodles because them noodles is, I got 2 boxes down there that he ain't even touched. I'm gonna get him noodles away because I don't even eat them. But he 11. Soon as I can teach him how to cook some bacon, he gonna be cooking his own breakfast because he love bacon, but he don't know how to cook that yet. But I'm gonna teach him, baby. We need some self-sufficiency around here because Joy's supposed to be enjoying her soft, cushy life. You know, the kids are grown and I shouldn't have to run up behind nobody but this man of hers, you know. But my sister then threw a wrench in my retirement plan. You know what I'm saying? Now my husband think that he probably gonna be here for the duration. He like he just now one of ours. And I said, yeah, he is. He always been one of ours, but I'm hoping one of my children are going to take over. Like when them teenage years, like when he get like 13, you know, when they start talking back and all that shit. So I won't have to put my hands on them. You know, I hope one of my children take over and have a bed for him, you know, because they a little bit more younger and they suited for all the shenanigans that come with teenage stuff. Like I really ain't wanting to go through the teenage stuff because baby, this child is my sister child, and if I know her, if he is even half of her, baby, Joy gon' have it in for her. Okay. Granny's World say my granddaughter is 14 and she eats, but not everything I cook. Yeah, these kids and so doggone ticky tacky. My grandbaby is very ticky. My grandbaby is on the spectrum, and when I say she don't eat a lot of things. And when she does eat, she makes sure she touches it first. She smells it. She takes a little bite first. It is so interesting to watch her go through her like process of elimination when it comes to food. But baby, when I tell you she don't eat a lot of things, she don't eat a lot of things. Granny's World says, I agree. Indeed, honey. Indeed. Indeed. I come on, children. Come get your brother cousin. Because mama been a mama. I've been a mama ever since I was 18 years old. And actually it started 2 years prior. It unfortunately the baby just did not survive. I did have a baby at 16. Unfortunately, the baby is in heaven watching over me. But that just tell you, Joy jumped off the porch real early. Joy jumped off the porch real early, baby. And Joy has set aside a lot of time dedicated for her children and other people's children. You know, I am a true nurturer, but I am ready to enjoy some time to myself. I am ready to enjoy some time to myself with my husband. You know, we got back at a time where baby it was grind mode. Baby, when we got back together, me and my husband was grinding. We still grinding. We still grinding, but we was really grinding when we got back together. And so, you know, I want to spend some time with him. My husband works a lot. I want to be able to you know, to set aside some time for he and I. All right. Granny's World says they start smelling themselves at 12, 13. Baby, I know. I know I got four. I done raised four of them, in my house. Well, not all of them in my house because I had one that was outside my house for a little bit. But yeah, all my kids, they've gone through those stages. My bonus kids, they've gone through those stages, so I know what it looked like. That's why I want one of them kids of mine to come get their brother cousin because he just turned 11. So we got about what, another year or two before it get real bad. Now he already be tiptoeing with things. When I call him, he won't answer. Then I had to come open his door and be like, "You heard me. I know you heard me." And he did, but he getting to that stage. And so that's the stuff that'll make me snatch him. You done made me walk all across this hall when you heard me calling your ass. When I call your name, that means come to me. Not holler out what, because he had that bad too. What? Don't you what me? What you mean what? Now I know he can't do that with his own mama. He can't even do that with his own mama. Why he tried to try that mess with me, I don't know why. But we got that situated. But honey, yes, children, come get your brother cousin. Linda in Florida says, my son is 36. From a child, he smells my son is 36. From a child, he smells everything he eats and don't like McDonald's smell. Really? Really? Is he on the spectrum, Miss Florida? But yeah, because my grandbaby, I mean, she smells everything. She don't eat a lot of meat. She like chicken, beef. No, she ain't having it. She just now started eating a real egg because at first she was eating the what is them egg beater things? Because my daughter and son-in-law uh were vegan for quite some time. They've switched over a little bit here lately where they have been starting to eat more protein. I don't know why that came about, but my grandbaby did eat an egg the other day, a real egg. So I was like, whoa, she ate it because I couldn't get her to eat one at first. But she don't eat a lot of meat. She eats a lot of uh, potatoes. My grandbaby loves potatoes. Now, we can't get her to eat a lot of vegetables either. We have to do that in like juice form. But she does like fruits. She loves fruits. So a lot of her diet is fruits, potatoes, and what else? What else do that girl be eating? She loves pasta. She a chunky little thing too for her to not eat a lot of meat. She's a little thick one. Granny's World says, me as well. My oldest will be 39 this year. I'm tired, need some self-time, more travel. Indeed. Indeed. Linda, sounds like one of my sons, really. Egg whites. No, not the egg whites. No. The fake egg, the egg beaters. Hanging with Miss D. She says, good morning, Joy. And chat, good morning, hanging with Miss D. All right. So we have been live now 3 hours, 48 minutes. Joy is starting to enjoy the longer, detailed lives. Let's see what the likes are doing. Have they gone up? Oh, we had 36. All right, all right. We had 36. Let's see if we can see some other things back here. All right, we're okay. The views are at 191. That's cool. That's cool. All right. All right. We got some things going on. All right. All right. We had some donations and stuff too. All right. All right. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. All right. I just saw the gift membership. Thank you so much to the person who gifted. That was TMKC hanging with Miss D. She was in here. She gifted 20 of them, honey bunch. She gifted 20 of them. I told her thank you, but I don't want her gifted no more memberships because we don't know if we inviting trolls into the family or not. You know, I thank you for coming down and expressing your thanks and showing who you are because I had never seen your name before. You know, I'm hoping that we see you more often, you know, and we encourage that you continue your membership after the 30 days. All right. I will be adding new levels here shortly. I will be adding new levels here shortly. All right, guys. All right, let's get back into Courtney.
I beat my motherfucking ass. But I digress. Back to what I was saying. People were sending that video to CPS and reporting her for child neglect and abuse and all of that. So they come out, they interview us. Naturally, a black mother don't want to treat her children right, but she don't want to lose them either. She don't want to embrace them. She don't want to make sure that they straight set up financially for their future. But she don't want to lose her kids. It's gonna be so embarrassing if she lose her kids. So she trains us and tells us, "Oh, don't tell them people shit. Da 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 da. They gonna take y'all away." Basically, she scared the fuck out of all of us, like coaching us on what to say, basically, and shit. That's what happened. The first go round, my mama won the case because it was like there was no neglect.
See, see, the first go round from the little, you know, the throwing and the bump on the booty, she won because there was no neglect. You hear that straight from one of the horse's mouth. There wasn't any neglect. It was just an accident, guys. It was just an accident. The viewers be doing too much. Some of the viewers be doing too much. Okay? They really do. We shouldn't be calling folks jobs, trying to get them terminated. We shouldn't be calling folks homes, trying to get them put out. We shouldn't be reporting things that may not be simply because we think we see. Some of these viewers be doing too much. And I want those types of viewers to stay away from Joy's house. Because if you were to act so quickly without like probably getting clarification or what have you, just going with your own emotion, pushing your own view on me, we might have a problem. Because I do have an 11-year-old over here, and I do plan to bring him on camera. And there may be things that I do that folks may not agree with. But does that mean that I am neglectful or that I'm harming? No, I'm just probably doing something different. You know, so you know, the ones that be doing too much, who are doing things out of the toxicness of themselves, because folks know when they doing something just to be spiteful or mean. a lot of the reports wasn't probably because they really are caring for the children. More so, most of the calls were probably just trying to be mean and spiteful to LaTruth because they didn't like LaTruth. Linda in Florida says, just noticed. Oh, okay. Yes, they're too invested in others' household, but won't report their neighbor or right. Right. I'm pretty sure you have more insight on family members and more insight on people in your neighborhood than you would on a person that you probably see come lives for a short period of time. Folks be doing too much. I've seen people lose big contracts because of the social media backlash of calling. Chef Corman, baby, is one of them that has gone through it. Do you hear me? Them folks have ganged up, called, got her thrown out of places. She done lost money, baby. Baby, people be doing too much. Darius, same with him. People didn't place phone calls to things he was trying to do, getting in the way of business. People are diabolical. We're here. If you have that spirit on you, please remove yourself now. Please, you don't even have to show yourself. Just go. Granny's World says, Linda, right. Latoya Middleton says, hey, Queen Joy in chat. Hey, Love Muffin. We just over here tapping in with Courtney. We've been live almost 4 hours, love. Just tapping in with the things that I want to cover coming up other than just numb nut. We're going to cover another numb nut. LaTruth is definitely another case study. Another case study for sure. Now that her oldest child is grown enough to to be looked at, because I ain't no way I was looking prior to now. I did see when he left home at 18 and seen bits and pieces, but I did not follow along because he's a young kid. He's still young. But he talking about his mama and we interested. Hanging with Miss D says, exactly, Joy. Yeah, baby, hey, we want them gone. We want that spirit away from here, baby. You know what I'm saying? I got a grandbaby that I would love to bring on camera if her mama allow. She's on the spectrum, and I believe, that is a good journey to go down with you guys, because this is our first journey with autism, for sure. Even though now I believe I'm probably a little autistic, my daughter probably a little autistic. We probably come from a family that has this, and no one, has been made aware or even went to go look to see, why we may be a certain way. All right. Linda in Florida says, my grandson and his sister was in an abusive household. We reported it. The stepdad went to jail and they sent them back into the household. Yeah, that's CPS, honey. They work wrong. They work wrong. They work wrong. There needs to be a restructuring for sure. Not saying that they don't have some things right, because there are some things that they do have right, but there's a lot of things that they have wrong. For real. The way that they can like undermine a parent is crazy to me. It's crazy to me because I'm telling you, if I'm ever faced with what I was faced with in the past, me knowing what I know now, baby, you gonna have to fight me. And I mean literally fight me for mine. You gonna have to literally do it. Because these people are crazy and they'll have you in a situation that is not suited for your family if you allow them to play with you. Yep. So, when things like this happen, Miss Florida, you just gotta stay on their heads. You gotta keep pushing. I'm going through a similar situation with my mother. I've made several reports, report after report. Nothing has come about it, but that don't mean I ain't gonna make the next one. If I hear something, don't mean I ain't gonna make the next one because nothing came about of the other ones. No, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep doing it. All right. So let's get back into it.
In the video. I guess people were still making reports. So about a week later, CPS came back and they said, we feel you abuse your children. And they took us from my mama. They went about it completely.
So you hear that? They came back a week later and they said they have a feeling and they took them. So they must have came with the police, the paperwork, because that's the only way that they can do that, child. In order for them to remove the children out of the home, they do have to go through the necessary steps for that to happen. A judge has to agree to all that stuff and all that. So what probably happened is someone was probably watching her social media or had scrubbed her social media from the CPS office. And that's probably how they came up with that determination or what have you. But yeah, they do some things, baby. CPS is something.
Fucking wrong. And I'm still against the system to this day because of that shit. It was like they was right, but they just went about it wrong. Like,
right, they was right, but they went about it wrong. You hear that? They was right, but they went about it wrong. Meaning y'all just grabbed us up out the house. Y'all didn't know. Y'all didn't have no I's dotted, no T's crossed. Y'all just said, she ain't right, so what we gonna do? You know what I'm saying? They throw your children into these homes that don't be suited for nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know really what the conditions are to be a foster parent, but it's some of the lousiest people that have been approved to be foster parents. Baby, you be like, they let you be a foster parent? Boy, if they let you be a foster parent, they'll let anybody be a foster parent. It's some foster parents that I know should not be having no dealings with no children. Now his dad has him most of the time. He had to get an attorney for his rights. That's why yeah, and he didn't necessarily have to get an attorney, but it's always good if you have the money for an attorney. It's always best to get one for sure because they know all the verbiage, what's needed. to get through the BS. Now, will they also string you along? They will. You have to be careful with these attorneys. But men, you have rights. Okay? You have rights. Don't let the woman think you don't. I think that they need to start doing something automatically at the hospital for single people when children are being brought forth. There needs to be something done in the hospital before they leave that hospital, because it be too much stuff. It be too much stuff going on. It be stuff going on in the hospital. Baby mamas be telling baby daddies, you can't come see the baby being born. Families already be at odds at the birth of the baby. It be too much shit. So I think there needs to be a process put in play for single parents to get all this stuff in order. They can do DNA swabs. They can do you can do the signing of the birth certificate, but you can do the the preliminary fundamental things. Not necessarily like a child support order, but let's get this right stuff out of the way. If you're single, hey, from leaving that hospital, this baby is definitely 50% mine. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go.
She was doing fucked up shit, but y'all went about it wrong. And y'all so lucky because this story trickle off into why I don't fuck with my daddy side for real. But anywho, my grandma, we end up having to move.
So what I do take from the videos that Courtney is doing is he's a storyteller, isn't he? He can definitely tell a story, and he's definitely keeping you interested. This video almost got 1 million views, y'all. 1 million views. Baby, I wish I can get 1 million views on something. I would love to see 1 million views on something, honey. I would like to see 5,000 views on something. 1 million views. So that just tells you he is captivating and entertaining enough. And I think his mom is probably nervous about it, because he may be more successful. He may be more successful because he's younger. This is the time for this type of avenue. You know what I'm saying? He's able to, I think, grab an audience ranging from probably even a little younger than him up into people older than him, like in his mama's age group, because we already know who he is to a certain extent. And we're interested in probably seeing him, grow. All right. He's a lot like his mom. That's why she doesn't like him, because she sees herself. That would be crazy if that's the reason to not like him, because you see yourself, right? That means she probably don't like herself, right? I see myself in all my kids. And actually, I'm like grateful that I see myself in all my kids. Now, do they see me in them? I don't know, but I see myself in all mine. And it's nothing that I despise. It's actually just something that I recognize. Christina Hardy is here. She says, good morning, Joy and Chat. Good morning. Let's say good morning to the folks that have come into the room.
I say good morning to you, morning.
Bubba, 4 hours, y'all, and we ain't even got through 2 videos. I don't know how many videos Courtney has, but I gotta stop talking so much in between them if I am going to, do this in front of you guys, But Joy likes to talk. I really do enjoy talking, y'all. I do. Miss E is here. She says, "Good morning, Joy and Chat. Good morning, Miss E. Good morning, Miss E. It's good to see you."
Went with my grandma, my dad's mom. After you get settled in the home, they do a checkup. They have you come to the office, ask you some questions, ask you what you need, shit like that. Really try to figure out how they could, really try to evaluate how they could assess you for real, for real. They made me and my siblings go individually, and they was asking us different things, different questions. They started asking me questions she didn't train me for. So I shut down. I wasn't even responding. I just stopped talking because I didn't want to tell on my mama. So he made the psychiatrist made my grandma come in the room. This is my dad, mom. And she basically like, this is to help your mom. You need to tell these people the truth so your mom could get help. So that's what the fuck I did. I told them people the truth. I told them the truth about how I was treated differently, got my ass whooped, how she had us running out of stores, stealing. I just told the truth, bitch. I knew the way that she was treating me wasn't right. I knew shit wasn't right. I knew deep down in my spirit, but I felt like shit. If this is gonna get her help, bitch, then let's try for real. What, I was like 13? Bitch, I was 13. I genuinely believe.
Miss Allen, you had them babies running in and out of stores, lady. Oh, my. Honey, I got a cousin that used to have her kids stealing too. Baby, I tell you, when you have a parent that have some bad traits and they are willing to pass them same bad traits down, baby, you got to be careful with them types of people. You really do. You got to be careful. Come on, Courtney, because we want to finish it up. We've been live 4 hours, 11 minutes. Look, y'all. Wait a minute now. I'm starting. That ain't the time. That is. You know what? Where is Granny's World? Granny's World, you're gonna have to play 411 too. Along with 251, you're gonna have to play 411. 411. Okay. All right. All right, y'all speaking of one another. Come on, Courtney, because how many more minutes we got? We got about a little over a minute left.
Believe that they was gonna help her. Bitch, my mama told me that them people was the enemy and they was gonna take us away from her and we was never gonna see her again. Bitch, naturally, I was not gonna want to tell on my mama. Do y'all know my mama held resentment towards me for telling on her? Because after I told, that drug the case out for like damn near 3 years, and we jumped from house to house to house to house. And I hope
Y'all hear that? They jump from house to house. And they jump from house to house within their family. Even when you're not placed with family, you still jump from house to house. These foster parents, I'm telling you, they not stable either. The folks that they have approved to help with their system that they put together are not stable either. Your kids suffer a lot of things in the CPS system. They're just as neglectful and harmful. The system is neglectful and harmful. You see how they snatch them kids away from their mother on a feeling? They say they feel, not that they could prove, but they feel like she neglects and abuses the children. and had this woman caught up for 3 years. Let's continue.
Siblings understand like I wasn't trying to hurt them in any type of way. My mama used to tell my siblings shit like, "Oh yeah, he hates y'all," and da da. Da. Like it was mental warfare. These are fucking little ass.
Oh, Miss Allen, Miss Allen, Miss Allen. My grandmother, and she probably still does it. My grandmother did this with her children, pit them against each other. When I tell you my mother and her siblings argue and bicker like strangers on the street sometimes, I didn't see my uncles fight each other. I didn't heard about my mother and her sister having physical altercations. I don't think me and my sister has ever had a physical altercation, nor have I. I mean, I probably wanted to pop her a few times, but yeah, I don't know why some women do that. What I do know is it never ends up being beneficial for them in the end because my grandmother's children also can't stand her. Honey, we got some stories to tell over here. Y'all better get these memberships, okay? Because that's where Joy gonna really tell it all. I got some stories. I have some stories. Do you hear me? All right, come on, Courtney, so we can get everybody on the going, just in case folks is going to church this morning. All right.
Kids. You telling them I hate them. With me being the oldest and no father figure present, I was the second parent, boo. My kids, my siblings is damn look. My siblings is damn near like my kids. My mama could say whatever. I helped raise them. I helped a lot.
I believe that the oldest does end up being a parent figure. That's what's going on over in Numbnut's house. Now, it shifted past the oldest because Numbnut has a daughter. So it has shifted past the older two boys. Okay. However, though, the boys, I'm pretty sure, especially the oldest one, has some type of parental role per se. Like he definitely probably does some parental things in that home when it comes to the siblings. I'm pretty sure of it. I'm pretty sure of it. I've seen not every, not that, let me reel that back. I've seen many homes of single women where they delegate a lot of tasks to the oldest child or to the oldest female child, for sure.
And mind you, this is before my mom put me out at 15. Way before my mom put me out at 15. And I had already spent a majority of my life jumping house to house, being thrown off on people by my own mom. Bitch, I felt like a motherfucking puppy, an accessory. I don't feel like she wanted a child for real. It's probably gonna be like 3, 4 parts to this story because the shit I faced in that motherfucking system, jumping house to house with family, bro. Now let's talk about how
Okay, so that was part one. It only took Joy 4 hours and 20 minutes to get through it. Boy, Joy can talk. Okay, we got to figure out something different. we got we got to figure out something different. It only took 4 hours and 20 minutes to go through two videos. Two videos, okay? We got to get through the others. Maybe I'll take a look at some of the other ones and come up with like a summary. Or maybe I should do a pre-record. I don't know. I need to figure it out, baby, because 4 hours and 20 minutes. All right, y'all. But I thank y'all for hanging in with me. I really, really do appreciate the time that you guys have given me these past 2 days. Being live for 4 hours is quite some time. I have seen other content creators do it and actually do a lot more time. And I'd be wondering how the heck they are doing it. But I'm trying to kind of push my stamina in a way to where, I can do this a little longer for sure. All right. But we are going to get out of here. I know we didn't get into Maine and 2K or Numbnut and Mr. Hampton. Now, I got a lot of not a lot, but I got some comments under my reel when the judgment came in, from the other side. And I really did want to address some of those comments, but maybe we'll do that Monday morning, like during our normal like time slot when everybody, well, not when everybody, when more people may be available. Yeah, probably like Monday morning. Yeah, we'll probably do that because folks really, really think that the decision that was handed down from the judge is like such a big win for Numbnut and such a huge loss for Mr. Hampton. And I say, no, y'all read, not y'all, but folks per se, try to give things too much light. I think Mr. Hampton was just shooting a shot to see how it would land, not necessarily looking at, he definitely, he wants his money back and he feels that she took it. However, though, it is in that divorce decree that they weren't able to, to bring any suits against one another. And I think really that's probably the catalyst for the decision. I don't think it had anything to do with him not being able to provide proof or she was able to provide more proof. I just think the proof was we already agreed between he and I a little over a year ago that we will not be bringing any lawsuits against one another for probably whatever reason. So I don't know who put that clause in there, but whoever put the clause in there, that was the person that knew that they needed that particular protection. I don't think I would have ever agreed to anything like that. I would have been like, why would we need to add that in there? is there something going on that would have sparked my curiosity as to why are we putting such terms in our decree like this? I would have asked a lot of questions for sure. But we're at this point now. He definitely lost this part, or no, not lost this part. He definitely lost this case. He has another case that will be coming before the judge on August the 12th, hopefully. And we'll see what comes about with this custody thing. Will there be some agreements made? Is she going to keep the baby away from the nasty grandpappy and allow, well, not allow, but don't get in the way of his parental rights, meaning, writing letters to schools talking about what he can and cannot do, and not having a baby available to speak to him, and all those kinds of things, So yeah, so we'll get into that on Monday. We will get into that on Monday. Let's see if anybody said anything else. He probably was hoping that since she stated that it would override the no lawsuit clause, he probably was hoping that since she stole it, Lord, I can't even read, since she stole it, that it would override the no lawsuit clause. No, yeah, but no, that wouldn't know. But I understand with him giving it a shot, because you can't beat it. It didn't cost him anything. He did this pro se. It cost him the $110 filing fee. That's what, and really he could have got that waived if he would have filed that informa proper. I think that's how it's pronounced, informa proper. I can't pronounce it. It's like a French or an Italian term, but the term means poor person. And he says that money is different, and you just let them know, hey, my financial situation is different, and I can't even pay the $110, but I need to bring this case in front of y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't blame him for taking the chance, but it wasn't like a such huge loss. He been without this money for what now, since 2022, right? So, meaning if say he won, it would just be like bonus money, even if it would have been bonus money, because it really probably would have been just money he would have handed right back to her, because he's arrears in the child support. So he's what he's trying to do is what folks with means do. They try to make sure that their expenses are covered. But yeah, it wasn't a huge win for her. She didn't get anything from it other than the piece of paper showing that she won, So, but we do know that the opinions of others matter to her for sure. Robert was so ready to get that divorce over with that he agreed to things that went against his best interest. Evidently so. And I'm like, wait, but he had an attorney. Baby. Baby, that is nothing I would agree to. See, that's why I be saying that these attorneys be working together. These attorneys be working together. Do you hear me? Why his attorney didn't advise him, well, you may not want to sign that part of it. You know what I'm saying? You might not want to sign that part of it. Okay? And if that was the reason that she was holding off with going forward with the divorce, what I would have done is I would have tried to get my $7,000 back first before getting the divorce. And you know what I'm saying? If I felt away. So, yeah, I believe that he did, definitely didn't look out for a lot of his best interests. Like even with the timing of getting Momo, like me, I would have, since she has Momo during the school year, I would have been getting all of the summer. All of the summer. All of the summer. And you can get weekends during the summer. You know what I'm saying? It would have, that I would have pushed for that. Their summer, and maybe not even really do you need to get them during the summer months. I mean, during the weekend, during the summer, because these kids not even out that long. They are like out only like 8 weeks of school. That 8 weeks, I would have fought for them 8 weeks. Yeah, I would have got them 8 weeks. Yes, indeed. But, everybody may look, everybody does look at things from their own scope. Okay. All right. My dudes to speak. Oh, good morning, Miss Ashley. How are you? We can ready to get out of here, Miss Ashley. Because Miss Joy then got sleepy. Her husband ain't got up, so I'm gonna go sneak up under his arm and rub on his butt. Okay. So let's get this outro music on. I thank y'all for being here. I really do. These last 2 nights been kind of calm and sweet, The mornings be cool too, but it'd be a lot more people and I'd be sweating. I ain't did no sweating these last 2 nights. I ain't did no sweating. All right. All right, y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the donations and contributions that I've received tonight or this morning. Be looking for new content coming soon, all right? So enjoy your night. Enjoy your day. Enjoy every moment that comes your way. You know why? It's because joy is real, y'all. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And yes, I am. Okay? So until next time. See you soon.
Baby, I'm a hard mess. Your heart is like a fortress. But baby, I'm still curious about you. Baby, I'm a hard mess. You play me like you're playing chess. Yes, you are oblivious.